Drive southwest, then turn left.
All right. Good morning, everyone. We're here on a Sunday morning in October the 5th, I believe. And yes, we're about to take a little trip to Waldron with a Dunkin' order. This is my third order this morning. I started at 6. I had 2 orders already. Just getting off to a little late start, getting this live going. Hey, Joey, welcome in. Yep. We're getting ready for the big contest coming up. And I'm going to also introduce, I'm going to have another channel. I'm going to do another channel specifically to my kitties. That'll be released this week. My memberships will be released this week and other stuff too. And we're going to have a little welcoming package for that. So let me go ahead and get this ready for me to go to Waldron right now to take this Dunkin' order. So guys, welcome in, and let's go dash and have some fun this morning. I was going to do the dash up in Greenfield earlier today. I drove all the way up there and found that 2 major roads were closed. And I thought, well, I can't dash here if 2 major roads are closed. If I got an order that went to something on one of those streets that was closed, well, it would do something to my acceptance rate or cause some problems on my on-time rate. So I wasn't going to do that. So I decided, okay, I'll just retreat and come back to Shelbyville, and here we are. So we're on our way to Waldron right now, which is just east of Shelbyville. So we'll go ahead and do that, and let's get this day started. Hill Israel, welcome in. Appreciate it. Hi, Israel. Okay, hi, Israel. Welcome in. Yeah, I support everyone. Yes, welcome in. I really appreciate y'all joining. Yeah, we're going to have a little fun this morning. I'm also going to say a couple other things too. We have a gig tuber that did a live yesterday about a new book that she put out. I believe it's a book that every person, I think, should read, and it's called Know Who You're Doing Business With. Well, thank you. Know who you're doing business with. The reason why it is because, well, these days you got to know who you're doing business with, because you don't know what's going to happen when you get into business. And I suggest that you go to her channel and check it out for yourself. It's called Living in Cyprus, at Living in Cyprus. So that book was just released a couple of days ago, and if you would do me a favor and go check that book out, I certainly would appreciate it. It's a book that everybody should know, because especially for those, if you have, those that are of older age that, want to, do things with retirement and all that kind of, those things for those that are older. You want to make sure that you make the right investments and know who you're doing business with, and let Sheila tell you her story so that nobody goes through what she went through. So we'll just do that little advertisement right there.
Turn left onto East Michigan.
Okay, let's turn left here and let's go to Waldron. Let's just hope that the signal will be okay. So it'll be a nice little country road trip here, getting ready for the sunrise. As you can see, look right there, guys, the sun is getting ready to rise, and I love the sunrise. I love it when the sun rises. Why do I like it when the sun rises? Because it starts your day. And what do I think about it starts your day? This is the way I look at it. When you start your day, you think, all right, okay, here's the day it's going to start. It's with Israel. All right, welcome in. Yeah, we got a little Israel going on today. Welcome in. Appreciate it, guys. You can always appreciate a nice little sunrise, because what it tells you to do, your day is getting started. Okay, so when your day is getting started, you just figure out, okay, you look at the sun coming up, the day's getting started. What can I do to utilize this day to make it beneficial for me? How can I plan my day to try to make it as beneficial? Even if it's not a perfect day, what can I do to make it benefit me? What can I do also to make this day beneficial for someone else that I may come across? Out of the blue, do something really nice for someone, and sow a little seed so that seed can come back to you in a better way later on, because when you sow that seed's being recorded and something is being done on your behalf. So you just got to look at that, guys. That's how I look at this. seeing the sun, come up, and that beautiful sky over there to the east, it's beautiful. And when you see just how the colors of the sky is, and knowing that sun's coming up, get ready for the day. Get ready to utilize the day in the best way you can. Get some good exercise. Just calm your mind. Meditate if you have to. Do what you got to do to get the day started. That's what I do. When I see something as beautiful as that over there, I put in my mind, okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to make something happen today. I'm going to make somebody's day. I'm going to, take on whatever challenge comes my way, and I'm going to be victorious over it. That's what I'm going to do. The Asian boys, welcome in. Hey, Dean, welcome in. Yeah, let's go. You're right. Yep. Yeah, Dean, I was going to Greenfield today. I wanted to do it, but, up there because I hadn't been there for a while. But now I know why I hadn't been there for a while, because, there's some major construction going on up there on 2 main roads. So that was not going to happen, because 2 things would happen. 1, my on-time rate would suffer, and 2, probably my acceptance rate would suffer if I had any kind of orders that were going on those roads in any way. So, I wasn't going to do that. I'm going to wait till they finish all that construction on there before I go back there. It might be a little bit, so but that's where I wanted to be today. Hey, Caleb, welcome in. Appreciate it. So you changed your name again. Flow with Bo. Hey, welcome. Welcome in. Please say this is now, I'm not going to say that, okay? I will not say anything like that. I didn't finish it because I'm not going to say that. So, we don't use that term on this channel, okay? We don't say anything derogatory on this channel, okay? I'm sorry I had to do that, but we don't say anything derogatory in this channel. This is a positive channel, okay? This is a positive channel. We say positive things on here. We do not say anything negative, okay? We don't go there. We stick with positive. We stick with flowing, and just you send those positive energy vibes out there, so that when those come to this channel, those positive energy vibes will go to them and carry them through. That's what I try to do on this channel. This is what I do. Good morning. It's there we go. But that's what we do here on this channel, guys. This channel is positive, okay? There's no discussion of religion. There's no derogatory stuff. There's no discussion of politics. We don't do that on this channel. We don't discuss anything that involves division, okay? Because division does not work, okay? Because division opens up discussions and debates, and we don't do that, okay? There's no debating. Many channels will love debate, but not this one, okay? This is not one of them, okay? We talk positivity. We talk about goal setting, goal achieving, getting your dreams met. This is what we talk about. Okay? It's a talk about striving, working hard to get to where we need to go. And that's what I've done. For me to get where I've been, on this journey, debate is the foundation of a healthy society. Manthan, but yes, but here's the thing. We don't do that, I said. It is true, but the fact is, when we get in debate, then what does debate do? It causes division, okay? Yes, it's important to do that at some points, but it also causes division, okay? And we don't do division on this channel, Manthan, okay? This division is not discussed on this channel. Okay, because I don't believe in division. I believe in multiplication. I believe in addition. That's what we're all supposed to do. Yeah. I mean, I admire some things that, that others have said, but when it comes to this channel, we don't do that kind of thing here. We do not debate, okay? This channel's about bringing people together. Exactly, Joey. Exactly. That's what we do here. This is a community that shows care for others. This is a community that helps one another get to where we need to be. This is how we operate. Even though it seems like we're in competition with one another when we're out here dashing and doing the things that we need to do, just like with this contest coming in, yes. It seems like everyone's in competition with one another because it's one conference. But That's the thing. It's also a conference, not just teams within a conference battling one another to see who has the title, but it's also a conference. When you get to the big tournament, if you're going against other conferences, who are you going to root for? You're going to root for those in your conference.
In a quarter mile,
So
turn right onto South 600
there's a time and a
East.
place for everything. Be respectful of one another. Exactly. There's a time to debate. I mean, just like the Birds, their song "Turn, Turn, Turn." There's a set time for everything.
Turn right onto South
There's
600 East.
there's a time to say something and a time not to say anything, and so on and so forth. And if you've never heard that song, I suggest that you hear it so they can see, so that you can understand, where they're coming from when they sing that. There's a certain time to express happiness, a certain time to express unhappiness, a certain time to express anger, also a certain time to express refrain from anger, things like that. You just turn to that song and listen to it, and you see there is a time and place for everything, just like the Asian boys said. That's definitely a lot of truth to that. And it's just, when we're discussing things on a positive level, because I want someone to come to my channel. If they don't have a smile on their face when they come on my channel, I want them to, leave my channel with a smile on their face. I want to be able to say that, I said something to encourage somebody, or I said something that, will help someone go into the next level, or help someone, or, let someone know, hey, they're important, and, they, all right.
If not, that's okay. You can just come.
All right, there we go.
Um,
I was having some issues there for some reason. I'm parked right here in front of McDonald's, and why am I having issues?
greetings from Russia.
Okay. All right, well, let's turn it over here so you guys can get a good look at the sunrise here.
Anybody from Russia? Oh, I'm kind of honored by that.
There you go.
Greetings from Russia. That is
There's
so
a good
cool.
place for you to take a look at the sunrise right there, guys.
Thank you very
So
much.
let's watch it
Okay,
together, and we'll have
continue.
Sally on right now. So
We all have different gifts too. As far as that.
let's watch the sun come up there while we're waiting on an order here.
Is
You go ahead
the
and
tiny
that.
seed. My mom used to have a necklace. It was a little ball, and it had a mustard seed right in the middle. And I was working
There we
with
go.
acrylic and trying to make jewelry and stuff. I'm trying all these side things, and I'm trying to see which one I can do for a side hustle.
We'll just turn that down a little bit.
But you put little mustard seed.
All right.
Mustard seed in there, and
So let's get ready for this day to start, guys.
Jesus was saying, if you have faith the size of that little tiny
I have no idea what happened there when I lost all that signal. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was all about.
That when that grows into a tree, turns into the mighty oak, right? So I was going to do some things with acorns too, but those little tiny things. Just
So while we're waiting on an order, let's just watch that little sunrise over there. Nice little sunrise live. I mean, I just love it when the sun comes up and gets ready to get your day started.
Optimistic and doing well with things.
Welcome in for those of you that are coming in. We're watching the sunrise here while we're waiting for while I'm waiting on an order. I've had 3 orders already. We're at $21. But we're still waiting on it here, but we'll just watch the sun come up while we're getting ready for another order. And this is the part that I absolutely love about this type of early morning, watching the sun come up over there. I mean, it's just absolutely beautiful watching the sun come up, getting ready for the day to begin. And I'm one of those that likes to see the day begin. Those who like sunsets, those are the ones that like the day ending, but I like the day beginning. When the day begins, you're getting ready to tackle on the time that you get for that day. What can you do to make the day work for you? What can you do to utilize today to where it benefits you? And maybe you might have encounter someone that what can you do to make that day beneficial for someone else, and you sow that seed for yourself. And that's what I love about this. I just love watching this happen and begin the day.
Some of them cash in my quarter. I don't know. extended.
But we're waiting for an order to come through. And while we're waiting for that order to come through, we're just sitting here watching the sun. So
I don't know. It's just, I think it's going to grow. You know, I think it's going to grow, and then the world can be a better place just from the faith the size of a mustard seed. It can just grow so big.
exactly.
And turn.
That's exactly. I said you're.
Just that little bit of faith can move mountains.
Exactly.
It can move mountains. Just that little bit of faith.
Yep, it sure can. A little bit of faith does move mountains. Yep. It's like if you have faith that you're going to do well in that day,
but we all have different gifts.
It's all based upon that.
It's really good with landscaping.
I created this channel for those that that are wanting to have some positivity. If they're not, if they have some concerns, or if they click on the button to join my channel and they're not smiling, I hope that throughout the course of the time that I'm out here performing on the channel, that they will have a smile, because we talk about positivity here. That's what we do. It's all about positive.
This is a light of mine. I'm going to let it shine. If you keep doing all this, these acts of kindness, acts of love, compassion, that light's just. All
right, so let's go ahead and we'll just go ahead and move here to try to get. So we'll just do this here. Because now that it's 7:30, we should be starting to get some orders. So I'm just going to pause it here for a minute, and then I'll drive around. Maybe we'll get something. So.
Is something that people don't take lightly. Some people are so miserable when someone's kind to them, and it's hard to be kind to a miserable person. Because if you ever met my
Listen to what Sally's saying here. Yeah,
it's hard to be kind.
It is hard to be kind.
And doing it and biting your tongue, but there are a lot of.
There was even a song by Nick Lowe that was said it's cruel to be kind,
but sometimes
and it isn't though. Kindness goes a long way. Always has, always will.
Do you think they have Jesus in their heart? I don't know. But do you think they do? I don't know. But maybe if they see you being nice to them, or extending a nice greeting to them in the morning.
This is why I like listening to Sally, because she thinks exactly the same way I do.
Thanks so much.
All right, let's go and let's go drive around and see if we if there may be an order coming up here shortly. I just really would like to maybe get to some point to where we might be able to do a dirty stack. That would be nice. Nice little dirty stack would be good. I do get Uber orders at this time of morning here. Don't usually anywhere else, but I will get Uber orders here, so hopefully maybe I'll get one.
Just the face the size of a muscle. See, this is why I have
Nika, welcome in.
Because my mouth is so dry.
I say one thing, Nika, is I don't take sides on things. Okay, I just want you to know that I do not take sides. Okay.
Sometimes I think too fast.
I accept everyone, and that's the way it will always be. I mean, I know you have your opinions and all that, but I accept everyone. So.
And like I was saying, faith grows when we act on it, right?
But I appreciate you joining.
And when we share it with others, it's ideal. So it can hurt. Try it. Even in the world, be kind. I love that, Joey. My name is Ashish Kumar, a dental surgeon in Denver.
There's Dax. Welcome in, Dax. Yeah, we're having we're just down here in Shelbyville, just trying to get see if we can get some orders today. I was going to be somewhere else today, but when I went up there, there was 2 major roads closed. And with 2 major roads closed up there, well, if you get orders and one of them happens to be on one of those roads, you're just asking for trouble. So I just retreated and came back here. Hey, Tony, welcome from Australia. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've had many from Australia recently that come down here, and I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you for joining. I'd like it for everyone from all walks of life, all countries, all nationalities. I mean, you're all welcome here, because that's how we do things here. We're all one big melting pot. That's the way I feel. And, we all can learn from one another. And if we all could just learn, we put our differences aside and just see everything from from everywhere and from everyone, you just might learn something. It's oddly satisfying me. I say, well, like I said, I'm one that doesn't take sides. So if I don't take sides, I don't comment on those things. So that's just not me. I don't discuss politics because that's taking sides, and I will not do that. That's right. No politics. No politics. Yep. No politics, no division, none of that. Okay, because we don't do things up for debate. I mean, someone came in and said, well, debate is important. I say, it is, but there's a time and a place for it, and this is not the time and place. Okay? We discuss positive here. We don't debate. We discuss putting smiles on people's faces. We find ways to turn problems into into happiness. I know that's hard to do, because we've all been through stuff, but you have to try to find a silver lining in every cloud, and it's not easy to do. Welcome in. I believe God looks down upon. He just sees one race, the human race. That's okay to say. It is. Exactly. Exactly, Tony. That's the way it. That's the way it should be. It's acceptance of everyone, not just one certain thing. It's acceptance of everyone. I say we all have a reason. We all have a purpose. We all have some kind of some purpose to be around. Yeah. You're okay, Tony. I mean, that's the perfect way to put it.
I read to my son.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about that.
Both of my boys are avid readers.
I mean, when we learn to accept and understand everyone and be able to to see things from all perspectives, it might make you learn something a little bit. That's why I bring up that movie, Mr. Baseball, all the time. Is because it's one person who was basically, losing his livelihood in a game that he absolutely loved playing. Nobody wanted him anymore because he was getting older. But it took someone from another country, another nationality, that was watching the tapes and said, you know what? He may be washed up in his country, but I'm going to show him that he's not washed up, and I can get them to change their minds about him. All he has to do is come down here and listen to me and do it my way. Was that easy for him to do? No. He didn't, he was reluctant to go down there and check it out, but he did. He wanted to play, so he went over there and did that. Need your brother from another mother. Your brother from another mother, much love and respect. Yep. I appreciate that, Dax. Thank you very much. Yeah, I wouldn't have known. See, if it hadn't been for Dean, I wouldn't have known you, man. But yeah. And I've known you from all that wrestling and stuff. It's, Sally's got some issues going on here. Okay, well, there you go. She's back. All right.
Good morning. Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Connections are, for some reason, having issues. I mean, she's just sitting right there, and all of a sudden,
George, how are you, honey?
having more connection issues. I don't get it. Oh, well. It is what it is. The EEUU don't respect.
How are you, honey? Good morning. Thank you for stopping by.
Well, I will say this, Nika. Respect is just some things that, some people, can't grasp. They can't, put their minds around that, learning to respect, it's hard for some people, and it is, because some people have been through a lot. Some people have been, through some really traumatic stuff, and they have trouble respecting, and it doesn't make them bad people. They just need to understand that, sometimes, if you can just maybe, learn to forgive and learn to, maybe put your differences aside for a minute and learn to respect, you just might see a silver lining through that cloud, and that respect is going to teach you something. Yep. It's going to teach you something. And if, doing some kind of respect, if it teaches you something, I mean, why do you think that Aretha Franklin had a #1 hit with that, with that title? It was because that's all people want. The majority of people, especially those who have problems and issues, There's only two things they want. One, they want to be heard. They want to be heard. They want to know that you acknowledge them and that you're willing to listen to them. And two, they want respect. They want you to respect them for what they're telling you. They want you to respect them enough to hear what they're saying. Because especially when it comes with problems with customers that are not getting the right things, especially like here with DoorDash, or Uber Eats, a customer has an issue. Okay. And, instead of, some of these places that are saying, well, I can't do this or that kind of thing, instead of just getting into a debate and arguing with everyone, all the customer wants is to be heard. That's all they want. They want to be heard. I want you to hear me when I say this, instead of, talking over me and not listening, because you have it in your mind that, your policy is this, and no matter what a customer says, policy overrules that. Doesn't have to. A right manager can overlook a policy if the customer is heard. And that's what's missing these days. That's why you see arguments in restaurants all the time. That's why you see things escalated to levels that they shouldn't be, all because a customer wasn't heard. I mean, everybody has their rules, their protocols, and their their policies. But sometimes if a customer has an issue and it's a legitimate issue that can be fixed by you, instead of just saying that policy is policy, sometimes that policy can be pushed back a little bit so that the customer can be heard. Because let me tell you, if that customer is heard and you go out of your way to take care of that customer, even though it's something you might normally not do, what's that customer going to do? That customer is going to say, hey, this manager heard me, respected me enough, talked to me about my situation and didn't escalate it. You said, okay, here's what we can do. So instead of that customer leaving the establishment, angry and saying, I'll never come to this place and tell everybody that, not to come here, if the right manager or the right team member can de-escalate the situation and make that customer happy for whatever it is they can do, then what happens? The opposite happens. The customer remembers who took care of them, and the customer also says, you know what? I like this person that de-escalated my situation. They heard me. They respected me. So if they heard me and respected me, what are we going to do? Yeah. Hey, Shannon, welcome in. What are we going to do? I said, I like it. This person here deserves a raise or whatever because they listened to me. So what am I going to do? I'm going to tell my friends that so-and-so over here at this job is willing to listen to you. If you have a problem, that person will help you out. So what happens to the business? It flourishes because A, you listened, and B, you respected. Is that hard for people to do today? Yes. Why is that hard to do? Because a lot of these places, especially some of these merchants, and especially in retail, they're underpaid. And if those that are in that position are underpaid, are they going to, are they really going to have, with the feeling that they're so underpaid and so devalued, what are they really going to do? See, thank you, Nika. Thank you for saying that. I think you saw from my perspective as to what it is. We all want to be heard. We all want to be respected. Yes, we all want that. If we have an issue, especially if someone let us down, we have a right to be upset, but we also want to be heard. Okay. And if you take the time to hear a customer's complaint, instead of just, debating them and saying, well, we can't do this because of this policy, or we can't do this because of this policy. There's some things that you can do, that can de-escalate the problem. And there may be some things because of policy that corporate says we can't do it for whatever. You have to say it in a tone and a respectful way to whoever it is that's upset. You don't match their tone of voice, because all you're going to do, if you match their tone of voice, all you're going to do is escalate the problem to where it could get out of control. But if you find a way, to where you say, you change their tone of voice and you turn it into the opposite way and you say, okay, tell me your whole thing. I'm willing to listen to you. Then the manager, while they're listening and not talking, the manager can put in his head, okay, they're saying this, okay. Is there something I can do to help this person? Is there something I can do to help this person and at the same time not go against my policy? Because listening is what it takes, guys. And that's the main problem in today. Nobody wants to listen. Everybody wants it their way. And you can't always have it your way. I mean, everybody say, well, at Burger King you can. Well, yeah, but that's a slogan, okay? But you always can't have it your way. Because for those that always think that they can have it their way, one day they're not going to get their way, and what's going to happen? If you learn to know that you can't always have your way, for that time that you don't get your way, then you can say, I respect that. Why does the sun set at night when we actually need it? Because it's dark. Well, the sun's coming up right now here. Yeah, pretty soon the sun's coming up here. See, that's why I like to do sunrise, Marie. I like to do sunrise because I like to see the day come up. I like to see the sun come up and start the day. I like the light. And see, here's the issue with this time of year. And it's everywhere. I mean, right now, for everybody, I mean, some have more light in parts of in some countries, and some have more dark in some countries. And it's because, it's just the way that it is every 365 days. In the springtime, you're going to be half and half at the spring solstice. And then, summer, you're going to have more sun than dark. And then in the autumn time, which we just did not too long ago, you're going to have, even, and then all of a sudden it starts, after autumn, it starts getting, you lose 2 minutes of sunlight a day. Then you get to the winter solstice, and then most of the day is dark. But it's just that way. See, that's why I don't like, the autumn and winter months. I don't like losing 2 minutes of sunlight a day. Because, it just, the more dark it is, it makes you feel more blah when it's, when it's dark outside than when there's light. And that's why I like to do the sunrise lives, because there's light. All right. We're going to, since she's having issues, we'll just go ahead and do that. But, all right. Oh, Kevin, welcome in, Kevin. You want Starbucks? Yeah, well, I mean, I'd like to get an order from there. I don't know why. I say, okay, we'll just pause it again and we'll just go around. This could be one of those Sundays that, that could be slow. But then again, it's not 8 o'clock yet. I mean, I guess there's some late risers on Sundays too. So, I mean, I was going to be somewhere else today, guys, to show you another place that I hadn't been in a while. And that's Greenfield. Greenfield's part of the new Big Three. I wanted to dash up there today, but because of 2 major road closures, I couldn't. Because I would have been asking for nothing but trouble. And I don't want to dash somewhere where there's nothing but trouble. See, Santa Monica. Yeah, there's this in California. Yeah, there's a song on there that talks about, recently, that talks about Santa Monica. I hear that all the time on the radio at my W2, so it's a popular song. But let me go ahead and turn this back on, and we'll just all right, we're just gonna do a little circle here and see, maybe we'll just do a little circle and see maybe if we can get something. Okay. Sometimes driving in a circle will get something. So, I mean, it says on here 16 to 26 minutes. I also got Uber on too, so we'll just drive in a circle and see maybe if we can get something. sometimes that's what it takes, is driving in a circle. I think I need more time than that. All right. Kevin, lucky you. Yeah. Yeah, I've been to California before. Back in 1998, I was in San Francisco. And I was there. My former wife was from there. And boy, I'll tell you, when I went to San Francisco to see her family, man, that was... I got to see the bay, connecting to the Pacific Ocean. Man, what a sight. And the thing is also about the weather too. I mean, it was just like, it would be, and it was every day. It was like a little bit chilly in the morning, and then, like in the afternoon, it wasn't so bad. I mean, all you really needed there was a light jacket. That was all you really needed. For the, for later at night or in the morning, you just needed a light jacket. And that was every day. Because I was there for almost a week, and it was like that all the time. And I could live with that kind of weather every single day. You just throw on a light jacket in the morning, and then, you don't need any jackets, or you can wear shorts in the afternoon. Every day I could live with that. Yeah, lots of sun. Yeah, exactly. That's why the Rivieras wrote the song California Sun. Very catchy and great tune, by the way. But they wrote that song because, you like, subscribe. Yep. And Shannon here, she's from Arizona. That's not too far from, from California. So, even though it's desert-like conditions, it's still, there's more sun than rain. So, and I kind of like that too. So, yeah, it's still a little foggy over here in that, in this little park over here. I just wonder what they're doing. Oh, they're having baseball playoffs, or I guess Little League baseball playoffs or something in there. And I'm just doing a little circle here just to see if we might get something. All green grass, green trees. Yeah, well, that's going to change here soon, though, because we're in the autumn months, and pretty soon you're going to see the leaves turning yellow, red, brown, and you'll see more leaves on the ground than you will on the trees. That's another thing I don't like about the autumn months, is that, you see everything is so nice, right now because you love the summertime, but then, the autumn comes and everything comes down to the ground, and then you prepare for the season that follows. And all it is white stuff and very cold temperatures. And that I can do without. But I mean, it's not like I don't mind the cold temperatures, because I guess we need all four seasons. But, we don't need a whole ton of snow. That we can do without, because it's no fun driving in it. It's fun to play in it, but it's no fun to shovel it or to drive in it. So that you can do without. And in California and Arizona, there's very little of that. So, I'm saying very little because you can't say it never does. But if it does, it's very little. You don't hear much of it. Now, maybe in the higher elevations of the mountains, yes, it will do that, but you don't really hear it too much on the mainland. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just seeing if a little circle might help, but it's certainly not looking like it at this point. Better call Saul. Saul, what's up, Saul? Yeah, welcome in. It's been a little bit here. It was nice to start out with, with 3 orders, but we haven't had one for about over 30 minutes now. I think it's time that we get one here. And I don't think it's really slowed down so bad, in this town to where you don't really get anything. I mean, I know they've hired more dashers, but I've never seen it, really this slow on a Sunday. Because usually when I dashed here, and this was all last year during the Big Ten, dashing last year. I mean, I dashed every dash throughout that whole contest until the playoffs was dashed here. And I dashed many Sundays and did really well on those Sundays. But I mean, like I said, it's not 8 o'clock yet, so maybe after 8, everybody, starts changing their mind, getting ready for church, maybe needs to get some things. I mean, 2 of my orders have been Dunkin', so that's why I sat over there, just in case I might get a Dunkin'. So anyway, here comes the sun. So now I can get a good look at that orange sun over there while I get ready to turn. This is Shelbyville. Well, that sign just got over there. Yeah, all right, we'll just turn down here and then I'll do it again. And you guys can see the sun, the orange in the sun. Yeah, right over there. I'll just park over here. Let's get a Dunkin'. Well, let's see. Maybe I'll get an order over there. Hopefully I will. We're just gonna sit over here for a few minutes and see if we get anything, and if not, we'll drive back that way. I mean, I don't like to sit around in just one place and just do nothing. That's not me. That's not how I do things. I want action. Seriously. I want action. That's what I want. Okay, where is it? Where's a good place to fit? Well, right here, guys. Right here. Right here. Get a good look at that orange sun back there. Let's see. There you go. Right there. There you go, right over there, your far left. By that, that tree over there to your left. There it is, the sun coming right up. You look at that and say, you DoorDasher? Yes, yes. Yeah, on my thumbnail, I've got on there DoorDash and ubereats. I'm both. Yeah. Yeah, I do DoorDash and ubereats. I do both of them. So, all right. I need to take this off here. Oops, here I need to. All right. I got to do this because my one phone is not charging. I don't know why. Hey, Vaughn, welcome in. So you're listening. You're doing a Spark order. Oh, good. Well, I don't have Spark. Otherwise, I'd be doing Spark, but I don't have it yet. Yeah, I just have to turn it on. I guess one of my phones is a little bit, my dashing phone is a little bit warm. Maybe that could be part of the problem. So I'm just going to put the cooling on just to cool it off a little bit, and then that'll raise it up. So, yeah. But there it is, guys. Nothing like watching having the sun come up. I mean, it's just, I just look at it come up and I say, okay, I'm getting ready to, I'm going to utilize this day to the best of my ability. I want to be able to know that I can, go and do this day. Beautiful sunrise. Yes, it is. Yeah. See, the sun is a nice orange color right now. Yeah. I mean, you can just see it slowly come up. Yes, Falcon, it's very beautiful. And this is this is just what it's all about. It's what it's all about. It's all about let the light shine. Because the sun is supposed to brighten your day. The sun is supposed to give you some feelings, I mean, the sun is supposed to bring happiness. Yeah. I mean, the Beatles even wrote the song, Here Comes the Sun. It's all right. Yeah. I mean, I just love this. Yeah. I mean, Shannon, where you are, it's it's going to let's see, you're 2 hours behind me, or I think 2 or 3. So I mean, it's not quite time for that. And I know when the sun comes up in your area, it'll be just like this. Okay, turn that down now, so we don't need that. All right, I'm just going to hit this button here. Ooh. Yeah, you see how much the sun came up there in the little time that we've been here? Hey, Rosebud, welcome in. Yeah, while I'm waiting on an order, we're watching the sun come up. Okay, not comedic. We don't, I said we don't bring that up on this channel. So I'm sorry, but we don't. Okay? Yeah, we don't discuss that on this channel. Okay? Because that causes debate, and we do not, we don't have any kind of debating on this channel. So, I mean, your opinion is valued, but at the same time, we got to make it fair for everybody. We don't discuss anything that talks about debate, especially something of that. Okay? And as I won't go into detail as to why, I'm sure everybody could probably figure that out. So, right now, we're just enjoying this. Yeah. 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 There's one born every minute. Mm-hmm. Oh, let's just enjoy this, guys. No, well, it wasn't you. It was they brought up someone else that doesn't deserve any kind of discussion at the moment. So it wasn't you, Shannon. And like I say, with respect, I don't bring that name up. So, yeah. And the thing is, I respect everybody. So, I mean, I don't start rumors or talk about any bad about anyone. Okay. If I'm going to say something with someone, it's going to be something good, not something horrid. Okay. Because I don't do that. Okay. I said, if I'm going to discuss you, I'm going to discuss discuss your positive attributes, your positive ways. That's what I'm going to do. I don't gossip because there's no gossip on this channel. And, if we're going to discuss someone, especially someone that may be controversial, we look at the good in them. No matter how controversial, there's always something good about somebody. And, that you just have to look at, the whole picture. And, from what was discussed there with the whole picture, concerning a certain someone, there isn't anything good to say at the moment. Not to say that there would never be, but at the moment, no. Hey, Vicky, welcome in. Yeah. We're just looking at the beauty over there. Yeah. Ever since we've been sitting here, I mean, it's just moved up every little bit. Well, thank you, Falcon. Yeah, I learned a lot of this stuff growing up. Yeah. I mean, my dad was extremely smart, would say stuff like that because he was a salesman. Okay. My grandfather on my mom's side, he had a quick wit about him, and he said stuff like this. So, I learned from them. They taught me a lot. And, it's just like with my dad being a salesman. When he was, discussing with an audience, he could tell who would be interested in the product and who wasn't. And he said that all the time. He could tell. And so when he was going to give his speeches and discussing the product, he could just tell by looking at someone through their facial expressions and everything. I said, okay, there's those that, he could say, there are those that, I'm listening to you, but I know for sure I'm not going to buy. He could weed those people out. And then he would, and then he could also figure out those that were pondering or, were, maybe thinking about it. So he would change his speech to that. And then he knew those that were definitely interested because he could tell by their facial expressions that they are. And then he would do it that way. He said, you got to learn to read faces. Learn, it's not like you're reading minds, but you can read facial expressions and try to figure them out. I mean, you're not always going to be 100% correct. But, he said you can be like maybe 7 times out of 10 correct in figuring that out. And say, hey, Colleen, welcome in. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, we're just having a little, watching the sun come up here while we're waiting for orders, and it's kind of slow right now. Well, it went down to 3 to 10 minutes, so hopefully maybe now that we're approaching 8 o'clock, it'll get a little better, so. But yeah, I'm just getting ready to do this here, and while we're doing that, I'm just kind of doing a little dash here to also get ready for the upcoming memberships that will definitely be done this week. And so by the time you see me this Thursday, I will have that join button on there, and I will also have on there for those memberships. There will be a welcome membership to where someone will get a gift card for joining and being a member. There will be a drawing for that. And that'll be for the welcome. That'll be this week. That may be this Friday. So I'll be glad when you guys do that. So when you guys become members of this channel, you'll be entered in the contest. Okay. And that's the thing. When you're entered into the contest, and that should be from the very day that the regular season of college basketball starts. That's when this contest will start. Like I said, it's 18 teams. Any ties goes to, there's a dash off in Rushville for 2 hours. So, and that increases the pot. So, and it's going to be fun because now that Uber Eats is involved, it's just like the dash I did the other night. Between the Fever and Aces when I was dashing. The Aces won that dash because of 2 Uber Eats orders. Okay, that's how they won. And see, that's how Uber Eats is going to be a game changer for this. Because a lot of the dashes are basically going to be here, just like they were last year. But it's also going to be, it's like, there's going to be 6 cities. Okay, 6 cities, and the 3 teams represent each city. So, Shelbyville will have 3, Franklin will have 3, Greenfield will have 3, Greensburg will have 3, Columbus will have 3, and I said, I'm not sure if it's going to be Edinburgh or Connorsville. I have to decide that, because, I don't go to Edinburgh that much. I don't dash there anymore because, there's nothing there in the morning because they don't start till 7:30, and that's a little late to get started because you sometimes will get orders between 5 and 7. So, yeah. So, and I don't really think I can count them, but Connorsville I probably will try. I'm going to probably maybe go back to Connorsville later this week and test that out again. So you guys can see that. I might go there Thursday. So, I don't know, but I'm definitely thinking about it. So, all right. Well, let's, the sun's kind of up now, so we're just going to go on ahead. It moved up a whole lot since I went over here. because I've been waiting on an order. All right. But yeah, I will have a welcome for the members, and I will have a drawing for members for a gift card, and that will be later this week. It might be Friday. So, and then all of my emojis will probably, to start, will be the 6 cities that will be involved. And then, the more members I get, the more emojis I'll be able to use. And also, I'll have pictures of the cats that will also be on there too, my cats. And speaking of which, I'm going to be creating a channel with them this week also. I already got the thumbnail made for that. So, and sometimes on that channel, you'll be seeing seeing the cats in action. Just close up though. So, anyway, be looking forward to that, because there's another channel and that I have right now that I think I'm going to go ahead and and delete and start the Littles channel. And I think that'll be fun. Chief Shannon's one of those guys that that is looking to make friends on here, and I like that. And that's what I like about the lives that we do, is that is a possibility. We can do that. And all right, well, come on now, we got to have something here. I mean, we haven't had anything for at least a good half hour, almost 40 minutes right now. I mean, come on now, let's get some orders here. I mean, I really honestly did not want to be here. I wanted to be in Greenfield today, but because of those 2 major road closures, I couldn't be there. I mean, it's bad enough you got, the on-time rate as it is. And if you go up there and have to drive on any of those road closures, that could be a problem. And, I don't want to ruin my on-time rate more than it already is. And I certainly don't want to have to, since I know some of the places up there, I don't want to have to turn an order down no matter whether it's good or bad. If I know that I have to be on one of those roads that's closed. So it just isn't worth it. So that's why I had to come back here. And I did not realize that the orders here. Oh, finally. But here's the thing. It's terrible. It's $4 for 6 miles. But it's better than 0.
Drive north on Progress Parkway. Then turn left onto State Route 44.
Yeah, it's a really bad offer. It's $4 for 6 miles, but
for 2 miles.
I would rather do that than yeah, I know where it's going. It's going to Miller Avenue. That's what I thought. All right, that's fine. But I mean, $4 is better than 0, even though it is 6 miles. But there's there's like 3 miles just to get there, so it's not really that bad, I guess. But, I mean, I'd rather, do something than nothing. So, I mean, it's $4. It's $4 I didn't have. Most everyone's respected if you were willing to be the first to show it. Right. And, see, that's the problem, Tony. Everybody wants to escalate the situation. And that shows lack of respect. Your job, basically, regardless of where you're at, if you can do it, especially if you're in one of these merchants, is to de-escalate the situation. You find the silver lining in the problem. Is that easy to do? No, it's not. But everybody wants to be heard. See, that's the problem. If you're not heard, hey, what's going on there, Eric? Welcome in. Yeah, we just watched the sun come up, Eric. It was fun watching it come up there. And I finally got an order after 40 minutes. It's awful, but I mean it's $4 for 6 miles. I mean it's not a good offer, but it's better to get $4 than it is to just sit around and have zero. So maybe that'll be the beginning. Maybe DoorDash will say, okay, well, if we give you this $4, maybe we'll continue giving you more orders. How about that? Yeah. I say respect is the eye of the beholder, exactly. Yeah. And you're right. It is. I mean, like I said, if that wasn't the case, Tony, I said there was one reason why Aretha Franklin had a #1 hit with that song. All I want is just a little respect. I mean, there's nothing wrong with saying that. It was a #1 hit. All I'm asking is for a little respect. And some people don't know the word, or they know it or they don't want to do it. And it doesn't take that long, and it doesn't cost anything either. You have no idea when you show respect just exactly what you're going to get out of it. You have no idea. What they had a wreck up here. How in the world do you get a wreck up there? How does that happen? There's not that much traffic. Wow. That's all I can say is wow. So they're probably going to respond to that. It's kind of looking like it. Let me see if you go down there and see if the lights go on. I'll bet they do. Let me see. Yep. Just flip the lights on. Yeah, that's the investigator right there. Okay, gotta go to Miller Avenue. I don't like this store here. Such a benefit, showing respect really helps ease anxiety. Right. It's all about being heard. Being heard. And most of these customers, and I know will tell you, especially those, if you're wrong for whatever the reason may be, or something didn't come out right, most customers will tell you, all I wanted was to be heard. I want to know that you acknowledged me and my problem. Are you at least willing to listen to me? I mean, even if I have the worst attitude in the world, and maybe I'm being obnoxious, but even if I am being obnoxious and out of control because of some issues that are going on, are you willing to maybe help de-escalate the situation and maybe listen to me? Are you willing to do that? I mean, some of these customers may test, maybe putting those merchants and stuff to the test. You don't know. And respect is a big thing. It's not easy having children in this world. No, it is not, Falcon. You're exactly right. Because there are some, situations right now to which that children should not be experiencing. And I know when children see arguments and things in in stores or in parking lots or other places, and children see that, what are they saying, or what are they watching, and what are they learning? They're learning. They're saying, oh well, I mean, if mom or dad can go in the store and get all angry and everything at someone, maybe it's okay to do. Maybe it's okay to to argue and to maybe even get a little physical and act obnoxious in a place and escalate the situation to where you start arguments and fights. That this is what your kids are watching. So and that they say, and then they get in trouble later on in school, and they ask them, I said, why did you do this? They said, it was you, all right. I learned by watching you. And then just like that drugs commercial, and they say parents who make mistakes have children who make the same mistakes. then the parents have to look at themselves. Man, I didn't teach my kid. I thought I taught my kid better than that, but they watched me, you know, be a little aggressive and maybe be a little obnoxious. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I need to, look at myself. But you're absolutely right, Falcon. All right, I'm going to go in here and shop, guys, for a couple minutes. It's not very many items, so I shouldn't be long at all. So I shall return. All right, well, I got a second shopping order while I was in there. So I ended up with 2, and that's only going 0.7 miles. So instead of getting 4 for 6, I ended up getting 8 for 6. Save that for later. I might need it. All right, well, 8 for 6 certainly sounds better than 4 for 6. All right, who am I going to? A first or B? Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, one's not too far. Which one is that one? That's the B one, okay, the one in the back seat. All right, we'll do the B one first. Yeah, that sounds a whole lot better, 8 for 6 than 4 for 6. Yep. Well, I was glad I got that. Okay, so Shelby's this way. So, all right, let's Joe's
Drive
gonna tell me.
northeast on Miller Avenue, State Road 44. Then, in 800 feet, turn right onto Colescott Street.
Okay. Which state? Oh, this is Indiana, Tony. This is Indiana. This is how my girlfriend feels waiting on me. Yeah, well, I mean, it's like, I mean, I would have been out of there a lot faster, Falcon, but the thing is, I had to, you know, they added another order on, which I was glad
900
because,
feet, turn right onto South Miller Street.
yeah, I liked the fact that they added that on because it's not going that far away from the first order, and it was another $4. So, I mean, it turned
right
out
onto South Miller Street.
to which the first order, you know, it sounds so bad, 4 for 6, that's upside down, it's a terrible offer. But I took it because I wanted to, you know, do something instead of just sitting
900
around.
feet,
There and I get another $4 added onto it. Now it makes more sense to take 8 for 6 instead of 4 for 6. So, yeah. So I mean, I was glad I got that order because now I, you know, not only that, but it also helped
onto
my
7th Street.
acceptance
Then,
rate too.
in
So,
300 feet, turn right onto South Shelby Street.
and the thing is too, the you know, this Dollar General, believe it or not, one of the reasons why I don't like to go to this Dollar General is because they're always missing stuff here.
Turn right onto South Shelby Street.
But today they had everything, and you know that was like finally they, you know, both orders they had everything, and I don't have to ruin my shopping
South
rate.
Shelby Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176.
It's about time.
USA will be on the right. 1001 South Shelby Street.
All right,
Shelbyville,
right there.
Indiana 46176. USA is on the right.
All right,
They added the following instructions. Hand it to me.
all right. Man, sorry, saying the chocolate kicked in. That's all right, Falcon. I mean, you really didn't spam it that bad like some people do. All right, well, let me go drop this off, and I'll be right back. Yeah, that guy had a real sweet tooth. Well, I've got to wait for this thing to restart. Because, I mean, I hit the button that says I've arrived at the recipient, and, I hit the button, and then instead of it taking me to the next stage, it said, I've arrived at the recipient. I had to do that 3 times, and finally I got to restart it to, I hate when you get glitches like this. And this is all the time. But at least it was handed to me, so I don't have to worry about taking a picture at the door or nothing. So I just got to wait for this to get back on. All right. Okay. All right, there we go. Okay, now I've got to go up. Now I've got to go up a lot further. So, all right. Yeah, I had a feeling. I've had this guy before. He tries to be funny with his name. I won't say what it is, but he tries to be funny with his name. He doesn't want to go by his real name. He wants to use some kind of a fake name. I won't go into it, but I won't say what it is. So, I've had him before though, and he's in these apartments that are way up here. So. All right, let's go up there. Maybe I'll get an order up there. All right. I tend to get more orders up there. Uber Eats orders up that way than I do down this way. So maybe I'll get an Uber when I go up there, hopefully. There's a couple places that they take Uber when I drop up here, so. But yeah, he's probably got a horn. All right, Shannon, well, I certainly appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be on for a little bit, so yeah. I don't know, Falcon. You don't know. I just think he's being funny by using this certain name. Like I said, I won't say what it is, but it's just, yeah. But, I mean, you never know. You could be right. Later, Shannon. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, who knows? Like I say, you don't know who you're delivering out here. Same thing like if you're delivering pizza, or you don't know who you're delivering. You don't know these people at all. You're just out here doing a job, just trying to make some quick bucks while you can, and do it the legitimate way. Yeah, I mean, you're putting wear and tear on your car and stuff like that, but I mean, it's still it's still extra money that you could use that you normally wouldn't make, if you didn't do it. So it's just like pizza delivery, only a few added things to it, such as groceries. So you just, that's just, the beauty of having this. With equality is we only want it with our superiors. Yeah, you're right on that. Absolutely. Yep. We only want it with our superiors. Yep. And the thing is too, everybody is always expecting to get everything they want. Well, that's unfortunately, we are in a society to where you can't always get what you want. You're going to have to make some, sacrifices or substitutes or things like that. I mean, it's unfortunate. It's just like when I do a lot of these shopping orders. I mean, the customers don't get everything they want because a lot of times they're sold out. I mean, the AI doesn't understand, what sold out means, but they're sold out of the product and the customer doesn't get what they want. And then if for some reason they don't get what they want and they want a refund, well, what does DoorDash do? DoorDash blames the Dasher for that product not being there, saying that they're a bad shopper and that, that they needed to make sure that that it's all stocked because that customer is the only customer that's deserving of that product and no one else is. That's what they project. Because when you punish the Dasher, that's exactly what you're saying. And it's not fair for them to punish the Dasher if something is not there. So, because the concept of sold out doesn't mean anything to the artificial intelligence. It doesn't, it can't register. It doesn't know that sold out means sold out. If it's not there, what can the Dasher do? Nothing. You take all the protocols. You ask, you get an associate. They come out and look at it, and you have them come and look at it with you. So you at least take that step. And if they say, well, if we don't have it here, if we don't have it in the back, then we don't have it. So, but in some ways it says, well, that's still not good enough. You're still going to be responsible for that product not being there. So we're going to hurt your shopping rate because that wasn't there. That's not right. Hey, it's Matthew. Welcome in. Hang on, guys. Oh, sorry about that. Yes, it's somebody out. Sorry about that. Yeah, it was muted. I forgot it was muted. I apologize. Thank you for letting me know, Precious. Yeah, so I'll repeat some of that stuff I said. Yeah, I had to mute it there for a second, but yeah, I didn't know. Thank you for letting me know, Precious. Yeah, but I say, Mary, I'm sorry about that, guys, but yeah, it is muted, but it's back now. I will have the Cats channel out this week, and I've named it. I said, I appreciate you letting me know. I just forgot all about that. I had to get this order, and I forgot that it was muted. Yep. Well, I had a call come in, and that's the reason why I had to. That's why I had to mute it. So, I had to mute it at that time, and then, I said, and I forgot to turn it back on. I mean, I thought maybe when I heard it, I said, okay, there you go, Mary. All right, so Mary, I was going to mention earlier, just like you have your channel with, with Howard and Wesley. Well, I'm starting the, my Littles channel this week. So if you see the Littles appear on your live, that's me. You'll see a picture of the three, huddled together, and I will be naming it just the Littles. One, Tot, and Tiny, just like that. Even though Tot's not my cat, I still think Little Tot has a good rating to it. So, yeah, he's not exactly little, and he's a little older, but it does have a good fit to it. So, yeah, so that's what we'll do. So if you see the Littles appear this week, that'll be me, and you'll see the three of them together. Yeah, I was able to find the perfect picture to do that, and that's what I want to use on my merchandise. Yeah, I just totally forgot that thing was muted. I didn't know. But I had to take that call, so yeah, that's cute.
Take exit 113 onto State Route 9 north toward Greenfield, Shelbyville. Then keep right to take North Riley Highway.
Yeah, well, that's, like I said, I was going to name it Tot and the Littles, or the Littles and Tot, but I figured even though Tot's not my cat, I come over to take care of him. He just, he visits a lot, and, I feed him more than anybody else does, so I just felt like, and he's, they all don't really necessarily all get along all that well, but they tolerate him when he comes in the house, because I think they know that he's, that he doesn't really get a chance to, to eat that much, because, even though he may have owners, they say he does, but I don't really know. If he does, they don't really take very good care of him, or they just let him wander, and sometimes, he may not show up until a certain time or not, but when he shows up at my place, he knows he's going to get fed, so, because I get a special food for him and other food for the others, so, yeah. But anyway, I did segments on them, 2 segments, Meet the Littles. The second one of Meet the Littles, Tot was on there, and everybody said he was so, so cute and so awesome and beautiful, and I thought, okay, I'll go ahead and use him. I said, oh yeah, it's a beautiful day, yeah. You were here earlier, Mary, you would have seen the sun, you see, I sat for like 15 minutes. You would have seen the sun go directly over the horizon. It was starting to come up, and then, so I didn't have an order, and then you were able to see it just completely go over the horizon that whole time. But that was beautiful. That's what I wanted to show everybody. Yeah. I said, how can we find the new channel? Will you make a post? Yes. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. I will make the post on my channel, and I will have the picture of the three of them, and say, the Littles channel will start, I most likely think I'm going to start it Thursday, and I just want to do that, because there's another channel that I have, and I'm probably going to end up getting rid of that channel, so, and then I'll just create theirs. I really don't use that channel, that much, other than like, watching sports and stuff. And I'm really not going to have a whole lot of time for that, so I'm just going to go ahead and just do the Littles channel, and then you'll see some things on there, like if they're, if I want to, show them, like outside or something, or if I, if little ones having fun with toys or something, I'm going to put that on there, and little tiny, or they play with one another, that's, that's basically what that channel's going to be for. Or talking about animals and things, that's basically what it's going to be is. So it's almost going to be like an animal, mostly like an animal channel.
In a quarter mile,
because I love
left
animals.
onto East Franklin
Just do it on
Street.
your channel and make a playlist. Well, I could, I guess, but I mean, I just, you made a channel for Howard and Wesley, so I mean, I think I should, I think it would be good for me to do theirs. I mean, you've done it, so I think.
Turn left onto East Franklin Street.
All right, and I can't do that. I can't go down there. Oh, yes, I can. Never mind. That was another street. Okay. He was telling me to turn there, but I'm supposed to go up another place.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North Hamilton Street.
So they're on your channel. Why split subs? Well, they're on your channel, but I thought, didn't you have, didn't you at one time have Howard McKitty as a separate channel? I thought you had Howard McKitty as a separate channel at one time. You don't have the Kitty channel anymore. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I could do that, I suppose. Now, that's sad to see, guys. There's somebody sleeping on the ground out here. And it's right across from the Salvation Army. No one should have to do that. But you know something? I know what that's like. Know what it's like to not have a home, to not have a car and all that. At least at that time I was lucky enough to have a car in 2013. But when you see somebody sleeping on the ground right at the Salvation Army, all covered up, and that's sad. It really is. Let's I mean, put them on their own channel.
North Hamilton
They
Street.
can have their own
Then turn
playlist.
left
Well,
onto
yeah, I
East
mean, I guess I could do
Washington
that.
Street.
All right. I mean, I could do that, but yeah.
Turn left onto East Washington Street.
Watch out, kitty. Don't go out just yet.
In 500 feet, 404 East Washington Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
Yeah, we're talking about the kitties, and one was almost ready to run out in
404
front
East
of me.
Washington Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176.
right,
USA is on the
The
left.
customer requested you leave the order at their door.
Okay, I better pull
They
up
added
here.
the following instructions. Leave at my door.
All right. Yeah, it's a pretty big street, and I have to park over here and back up a little bit so I'm not in the alley. All right, be right back.
The customer requested you leave the order at their door.
All right, it's picking up now. 650, 2.5 miles. All right, let's go.
Drive east on East Washington Street. Then, in 200
You don't have to have a
feet,
channel
turn
for your
right
subject
onto
anymore
South
on
Pine
YouTube.
Street.
Oh, okay. Well, like I said, you're an expert at all this right now. Let's see. I need to go this way, right? Nobody over there. Okay.
In 600 feet, turn left onto East Broadway Street.
But anyway, I've got that. I'm going to have that picture that I want to use for my merchandise, you know, to make hats and shirts and mugs, you know. Yeah, because I want to have mugs. Now that the time that, you know, it's winter time, I mean, I would love to be able to, you know, to make mugs and thermoses with that type of thing on it. So that would be good. Yeah, hoodies, things like that. That's what I kind of want to do. That's what I'm kind of working on. And I've already got the thumbnail ready for that. So I'll get ready to go and do that shopping. Hopefully have that stuff made soon. All right, man. We're good. Go to McDonald's here for another order. Well, it's certainly picking up right now. I mean, I started real slow, but now all of a sudden I've made, let's see, 18. This will be $24 within an hour. So that won't be, so that right there will make a big difference. All right.
In a half mile, turn right.
All right. Well, I'm not going to exactly turn right there, so I'll just go ahead and exit that because I know how to get to McDonald's from here. I mean, it used to be that they would never, that if you needed to know how to get to a merchant, that all you had to do was hit the directions button. Now, they just make you, they just tell you how to go when you don't even, especially if it's a place that you've been forever. I don't like that. Okay, we'll just go right here. Right here. All right, guys. All right, let's go to McDonald's and get this order. Yeah, I got a trash bin up there I can throw trash at, so. right, like it when it's ready. All right, here we go. All right. It's not that far away. All right, let's go.
Drive south, then turn right. Drive east. Then, in 300 feet, turn right.
Hey, Presley,
Drive
welcome
east.
in.
Then, in 300 feet, turn right. Drive
All right.
south, then turn left onto East Michigan Road.
All right.
Continue for 1 mile.
Oh yeah, this is where I was the other day when taking Uber Eats offer. Hardly ever go this way, but I had an Uber Eats offer going there. So how are you? Hey, Jim. It started off real slow today, but it started picking up now. And I was really originally, Presley, going to be somewhere else today. I was going to be in Greenfield. Hadn't been there in a while, and I want to show all those, especially those that have joined recently, to see what it's like to dash up there. But there were two major streets that were closed, and with two major streets closed, that would have been asking for trouble. So I had to retreat and come back this way. But it's all good. And it started out extremely slow, but it's picked up now. So it picked up at a good time. Because now maybe I can get more towards what my average is. People, looks like you can see, are getting ready for church. Oh, they got horses there.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto South Thompson Road.
All right.
Turn right onto South Thompson Road.
Very hard yours. I'll be listening. Have a great day. Well, appreciate that, Precious. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me of that.
Turn left onto
I had
East
no
Pleasant
idea
Run
that
Drive.
I was muted. I'm glad that you
Turn
said
left
something.
onto East Pleasant Run Drive.
All right. Don't see this neighborhood that often. This is the second time I've been here.
In a quarter mile, 3158 East Pleasant Run Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
So I'm not that far from town, which is a good thing. All right. Let's see, I turned on a street down here, I think, to do the Uber offer the other day. All right.
3158 East Pleasant Run Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176.
Customer
USA
requested
is
you
on the
leave the
left.
order at their door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
All right, be right back, guys. let's see. So you had 21 before I did those other offers, and I just made $23 within the last hour. So that made up a lot right there. Okay, while we're waiting, Dean seems to be pretty popular right now, so we'll just go ahead and put him on here real quick. Let's see, where are you at, Dean? All right, let's see here. Here he is.
I've not been.
There we go.
Before.
All right. All right, so now we got Dean on too.
Addresses, so we know where you're at. This is that's 20. This is 30. Where's their address at? I mean, it's not even. Where's their mailbox? Do you even have a mailbox?
Yeah, when you're having a hard time finding an address, you know, it's yeah, that's one of the first things you do, look at a mailbox to see if they have a mailbox. And then if they have the numbers on them. Some people don't like to put the numbers on their mailbox. They'd rather put them on a post or something in front of their house.
So there's 210, 220, or 610, 620. Is this your mailbox all the way over here? Is this their mailbox? Let me see if this is their mailbox right here. Their mailbox is literally not even near their freaking house on the driveway. And you wonder why you have people not delivering to your house properly. Let me look at the picture.
Yeah.
I guess
Yeah, that's exactly right.
all for $5. That's
All right, we're just going to go down here, see maybe if there's a possibility, because this is usually the time you'll get Dunkin' orders around this area. So we'll just hang around here, Dunkin', Starbucks, those places. So we'll just go this way. All right, it's time for something here. Let's go. I would like to at least put a 50 spot up before 10.
stupid.
Yeah, even Aldi's open right now. One of those orders would be pretty good right now. I already did a couple shopping, so you can give me one of those. I don't mind doing any Aldi orders right now. And if I'm going to do an Aldi order, I need to do it right now while they have products in stock. Because the later you go in the afternoon, the less likely they're going to have stuff in stock. So.
Then they're still going to have, he's getting a big breakfast, hot cakes, and sausage, biscuit platter. What? Oh, you're going to send me a message saying, oh yeah, you've accepted an order, start heading that way? Yeah, well, you're the one that accepted me an order, gave me an order freaking 87 miles away. It's my fault. It's my fault these people don't have their house marked, so you don't even know what in the hell their damn address is.
Yep.
Oh, it's getting two large coffee, or a large coffee and a medium coffee, 2 egg muffins, and a big breakfast. What? Oh, shit.
All right. Go ahead and charge this up for a little bit while we're waiting. Okay, let's go ahead and pause this right now.
Broke down trailer again. I'm just circling around this broke down trailer guy.
John Barrett said, "You love Starbucks?" Hey, John, welcome in. Yeah, Starbucks is, I haven't had one of those orders yet, but I tend to park along here while I'm waiting because, a lot of times if I sometimes park here and the Starbucks comes by, I'm right here. So, because, and it's not just, Starbucks is also not just DoorDash, it's also Uber Eats too.
I commit to no matter how long it takes. If I don't message them,
Okay.
other than the fact that I tell them that I'm waiting for their order, and then they want to go back and forth, I'll just unsign them. I'll just cancel them. Because obviously they're a problem customer.
Yeah, you don't want to deal with those.
They're going to keep messaging, bullshit
Right,
stuff.
Exactly. Yeah, you don't want to, the
Mine,
less interaction you have with the customer, the better.
Yeah, you're doing a great job. Thank you. You always take my order. And,
All right, here we go.
He was messaging me back and forth on that kind of stuff. Then, yeah. I still was committed to the order. I still was waiting on it because he's one of my regulars. And it just, how it worked out, but that I waited on him, he gave me a $20 tip last night. Cash tip. Same
That's awesome.
customer from the other night when I waited that 35 minutes on his 2 chicken quesadillas. Waited 35 minutes for him to get his 2 chicken quesadillas and then went and delivered it to him. Made $18 off of it. And then what happened last night? I got his order last night. He gives me a $20 bill cash tip. So see, it came back. It was worth waiting. But like you said, this fly-by-night, I call them fly-by-night customers. These one-hit wonders here or whatever. Yeah, I don't ever.
I don't see anything going on here on Uber just yet, but doesn't mean that there won't be. Gotta be something here with Uber.
Like I can usually get extra tips. Yeah. Oh yeah, I had a police officer. I waited on his pizza one night. Told him, I said, hey, they said it's just now getting in the oven. It's going to be, it's going to be a while, maybe an extra 15,
October
17 minutes.
Gotta
He's
go.
like, man, I appreciate it if you, I appreciate you
okay.
waiting on it. He said, man, I appreciate you waiting. He gave me a $35 tip added to the app.
Wow, that's pretty good. Yeah.
After I dropped it off for him. So yeah.
Trips must begin in Rushville. Now, what time? Friday, October 3rd, Sunday. Complete one more delivery to earn $10 and unlock another offer. Begin in Rushville.
Communicating back and forth with the.
Well,
don't do some BS stuff. Just tell them, say, hey,
that might not be a bad thing to try tonight. Wonder what it would be like to dash in Rushville on a Sunday night. Oh, we got an order. Let's see. Hey, $7 for 3 miles at Burger King. All right, let's do it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. $7 for 3 miles at Burger King. And that will put me over 50, which is what I wanted. All right.
He goes, which order is this? I said, it's your chicken parmesan. He was like, oh. I said, well, you ordered something else? He said, yeah. He says, I ordered Taco Bell. I said, never got it. I said, but if I get it, I'll be back. Because they gave me a $20 cash tip.
In 600 feet, turn right onto State Road 44.
Well, that sounded weird.
Chicken parmesan. I made $36. It was $16, and then it was...
Turn right onto State
Chicken
Road
parmesan, yeah, that don't sound too bad. Especially, some of these customers will order from more than one place, and if you just would hope that if you see another dasher come there, it's like, why didn't you get that stack?
And the manager remade it for me because it was the other one they do a wet thing out. So see, right there, $20 cash tip. It proved worth waiting for, and going to go get the order.
All right,
So that's how I made $64.
let's go to Burger King.
half mile. Turn right.
In like an hour. It was like barely an hour that it took me to do it. It took me longer to wait on them to remake the chicken quesadilla
So ever since I took that upside down,
extra tomatoes, all
let's
this
see,
stuff.
$4 for 6 miles, then the orders got better.
It was like a $16 quesadilla.
And sometimes you have to do that. Sometimes, every now and then, that DoorDash will probably say, let's test his loyalty. Let's give him this and see maybe if he takes it. And then if he takes it, then maybe we'll give him a reward for taking it. Let's just test his loyalty. Sometimes they'll do that, especially if you have an acceptance rate over 90%, like I do.
Yeah, that's the only thing that you're risking, is that they're going to be donkeys and turn around and give you a
Turn left. Then, in 200 feet, turn right. Turn right.
All right.
Then 1830 East State Road 44, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176-1814. United States will be on the right.
All right.
Drive northwest. Then turn.
I'm here. All right, I'll be right back.
Maybe a 3-star.
All right. There we go. All right.
I don't even know if there was a tip. I didn't care. I didn't care. I've been to that house before, but it was small. I just didn't recognize it.
All right, let's see what we got here. Can't verify.
I mean, I knew the street, but
do have a receipt though.
Because I don't remember.
There we go. I gotta take that picture. All right. All right. All right. It says do not knock. Okay, I think I've been to this guy before. All right. There we go.
Their neighbors' fence.
All right, here we go.
Canceled the shop there the other day because twice the customer rejected some substitutions. Same exact items, just different size packages. Yeah, I can't do that.
All right. I think I've had this guy before. Doesn't see the address, and I think I recognized the house.
It was the opposite. The customer accepted the substitute, but the app wouldn't allow you to substitute.
Yeah, that's the thing. I hate when the app doesn't allow you to substitute. Just like the that one time when I had that Aldi order, they would I wanted it to substitute, just a little bit more poundage of meat that the customer wanted. They were okay with it, but DoorDash said no. If it's not within a certain parameter, then they can't have it. And that was sad because they wanted the meat. They wanted it badly. They didn't want to have DoorDash to say, well, we have to refund it because it wasn't on there. Yeah. I'm so surprised how many don't knock or leave at door. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I mean, you don't have to say it. Most dashers are not going to want to knock or, unless it's a habit. But I'm one, I will not knock or ring the doorbell unless I'm asked to. I won't do it because so many people don't want to be bothered. You know what I mean? Ever since, the pandemic started, it's all, just leave it at the door and then don't bother with it. So that's basically what it is. It's a lot better for us to take pictures at the door anyway because you have a picture. Maybe if you do hand it to me, or knocking on the door and stuff, then, you don't know if they're going to tell you that they didn't get it or what.
I read the text that he said, really appreciate you. You're the guy that's always getting my order. Like, yeah, because I'm the only grub up in 30 miles.
But yeah, I mean, they say that all the time. Say don't, please don't knock, please don't ring doorbell. Or I like it when they say, dogs go crazy if you ring the doorbell or something like that. So I like those comments. And then I just say, well, I won't knock or ring the doorbell, especially if there's dogs, because I don't want to cause any kind of noise. So most people just don't want to be bothered. They want you to just go ahead and just leave at the door, and that's it. You don't have to knock. I mean, I love the leave at door. You take a picture and you're done. You have no interaction at all. The only interaction that you can have is that you thank them for their business, if they have one of those ring doorbells. Because, I mean, you're ooh. Where's it going? This is tempting to take, guys. I'm going to wait until the last second to take it. It's a 1250. It's going to Fairland, but it's a 1250 Uber order. All right, I'm going to take it. I don't know if I got it in time or not, but
Turn left onto South Harrison Street.
let me see.
At least. I mean, I'm taking the guy breakfast.
I thought I got it in time, but I don't know.
I mean, it's a little bit of a drive. It's a distance.
But I mean, it was 13 miles, but I mean, I wanted to wait until the last minute because I didn't want to take it when I was all the way half there. And, yeah. Okay. Let me see. Did I get it in time or not? Let me see. Nope, I guess I didn't. I guess I didn't get it in time. That's all right.
Hey, DJ. They give you a one-star rating for anything these days. Yeah, I was just saying that, DJ, about how you had that incident with the Sonny was talking about trying to do a substitute, and how you had that customer that had accepted it, but yet the app wouldn't allow you to put it in.
Right.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think the app, they shouldn't allow you to get a 1 star. I'm sorry. Unless you verbally assault them, or like I said, you've done 3.
Well, if you verbally assault them, you're on. I mean, why would you do that? A verbal assault to a customer is an automatic deactivation.
Right onto Callisto
I don't
Street.
think too many dashers would be that stupid to do that.
I don't want to put her on blast for success.
I thought I got that. I thought I accepted that order in time. I guess not. I wanted to wait till the last minute or the last second, because I didn't want to take it.
Callisto Street.
And then,
44.
then they, give you the hourglass, or, the hourglass at the very beginning and say, customer waiting on order. That's your first warning.
Turn left.
Then if it appears again, then that's your second warning. And they only give you a certain amount of time to get there, and then they take it from you. That's why I wanted to wait till the last minute. Oop, I just passed that
Drive
up.
west on Callisto Street, State Route 44. Then, in 500 feet, turn left onto Meridian Street.
Oh, so I can take that way too. So, yeah. Yeah, because I can't turn on that street because it's a one-way. Yeah, they wanted me to turn on that street, but it's a one-way. It's always a one-way going there.
In 900 feet, turn left onto 2nd Street.
Yeah, I don't understand it. Why these apps will tell you to turn on a street, and it's a one-way street. You can't turn down that street. Do that all the time.
Turn left onto 2nd Street.
Awesome.
In 300 feet, turn left onto South Tompkins Street. Turn left onto South Tompkins Street. Then 874 South Tompkins Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
Yeah, this is
874
one
South
way.
Tompkins Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176.
The customer
USA is on
requested
the
you
right.
leave order at their door. Additional instructions are provided in the Dasher app.
Yeah, I wonder what those are, because you got a ladder sitting right there. Let's see, what's it say?
Like we were talking on your live
At the
stream,
top of the, okay. Yeah, you got a ladder sitting there. You want the top of the stairs. That's fine, because you got a ladder sitting there. All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right. All right. Well, I got. Hey, Ronald, welcome in. Appreciate that. Appreciate you joining, Ronald. We got. I did cross the 50 mark, which is exactly what I wanted. Now, hopefully, in the next 15 minutes, I can, do a little bit more. That would be nice.
Mike, hey Mike, what's going on there, Mike?
If I can get another $9, then I will hit my average for 4 hours. So that's what I'm hoping I can do. With it being Sunday, that's a possibility. because Sunday's a grab bag day. You can get anything at any time.
Should allow you to give you a 1 star unless you like literally physically or verbally. Now, obviously, if you physically assault them, that might be one thing. But I think it should be a 3 star, a 2 star, and then a 1 star after 3 incidences. But if you've never had this driver before, why would you give them a 1 star right off the bat? Not just because
Right, exactly. Why would you do that?
I mean, obviously you've not been on the delivery apps and ordered before to know that things are going to screw up. You know, that's just like all my Grubhub. Why am I explaining this?
Well,
I shouldn't have to be explaining that.
naturally, I gotta go up there. All right, I got a $4. It's right up there. It's $4 for 4 miles, but when I drop it off, it's right up there. So, yeah, it's fine. I'll take that. So,
Continue on South Harrison.
yeah.
But when they ordered it an hour earlier,
I mean, it's okay. I mean, it's not a great order, but we'll go ahead and take it because I mean, my dash is about to end anyway, and I'd rather have $4 than have than not get anything to finish out. I may not quite make 60, but that's okay. And who knows? I might get a stack. I might get an Uber going up here too, so you never know. I just thought I'd hit that Uber on time because if I would have hit that, I'd be on my way to picking up that Uber right now if I hit it on time. I was just seeing how you dash. I'm just checking out to see if you like to try your hand at dashing. Well, Ronald, I mean, just stick with me for a little bit and I'll show you exactly what it's like. Yeah, I'm just going to pick up a McDonald's order right now, right up here. You just want to, Ronald, when you do this, you just want to make sure that you take orders that make sense. Okay? And what I mean by that is you want to, you see the top, you'll see the dollar amount will come up on the screen, and then you will see how many miles that you have to drive to make that money. So like I got $4 for 4 miles. Okay, that's not the best order in the world because it isn't. It's only $1 a mile. Okay, but then you can also look at the map to see, if you know your area really well, if you know the town that you're working in or the zone that you're working in, if you know it really well, you can look and see that you can click on the house. It'll tell you the address you're going to be delivering to. You can click on, either the shopping cart or the other icon to tell you what restaurant or store that you're going to be picking up from. If you get that information, then you'll know exactly how. And then if you see the house, it'll tell you, if you find a faster way to get there than what the GPS tells you, then, that's to your advantage. But you want to take orders, I mean, $1 per mile is questionable because a lot of dashers don't. You definitely don't want to take 50 cents per mile. You want to try to get those orders that are $2 a mile or more. You want to try to get those. But if you haven't been busy for a while and you really need an order or something like that, then maybe $1 a mile, might not be that bad to take. You also have to know the timing of it. You got to look at the time that you're doing with it and see, like if you're doing a breakfast shift, that the times to do it is generally between 6 and 10. And you want to also know, especially depending on the day, like Sunday, for example, you can get an order at any time during the day because some people will still order breakfast, some will order lunch or brunch or whatever, and Sunday would be a good day basically for anything. But for like other days, like during the week, generally you're going to get most of your orders between 6:30 and 8:30. Then it starts slowing down a little bit unless you have shop and deliver orders. That's when you'll mainly get your shop and deliver orders. And the better the shopper you are, the more orders you're going to get. So that's how that is. But what I'm picking up here is a McDonald's, and it's $4. It's 4 miles, but it's basically about 3 miles just to get up here, and the customer is not that far from where this McDonald's is. It's just like maybe another mile past that. So it's really not that bad an offer. Not really. Because it makes sense to take it because of where you're going and where your customer is. And you're also still up here where there's, restaurants to where even when you drop it off, you can get another order because the restaurant's not too far from where your drop off is. So if that helps you out a lot, Ronald, that, I can give you the best, that's the kind of best advice to give if I'm going to start it. Same way with Uber Eats. Same way, same thing. It's good to have both of those together. And the reason it's good to have both of them together is because, if DoorDash isn't making any noise, then maybe Uber Eats might make noise. I mean, that's what happened to me the other night. I didn't have as much DoorDash, but then I ended up with 2 Uber Eats orders to help me finish to supplement my income to make it, a more profitable night because I had both platforms instead of one. So sometimes you need, to do 2 apps if you're going to do this, because that way you can supplement your income a lot better.
They're supposed to do that way, Dean. I used to work online.
All right, here we are at McDonald's. I'll be right back. All right, I like it when it's ready. Okay, thanks. Well, those help a lot. This is all new to me because I have to change the way you earn money. I said, well, and I'll tell you what, Ronald, I said, there's one thing that you can also do that you might keep in mind also. Okay.
Really? Yeah, I don't know. They sent me that apology.
All right.
Saying, oh, we're sorry, that we screwed up. We're going to correct it. Those dogs are all the way over there on the sidewalk. They're not even over here.
Because you do know also, Ronald, I said, if you did both of the apps, you could also do Grubhub. You could sign up for that. You could try to sign up for Spark, even though that's Walmart. That some of that is, if you were in a waiting list for that. And, yeah, there's several. There's Shipped. There's a lot of those too. But again, it's the same thing. You try to figure out, what works for you. All right, yes, right up here to this apartment complex that I was just at a half hour ago. So, all right, let's go down in again. Well, they love to order in this apartment complex, but they don't like to tip either. So,
Salty pink princess.
hey. But yeah, Ronald, it's not bad at all. I mean, if you know your area really well, you can utilize these apps to work for you. And all you got to just know, especially if you have like DoorDash and Uber Eats together, if you know your area really well, you can look at both of them. If you get an order from each platform at the same time, can I do both of these orders and get them both delivered on time? If you know exactly where your area is and you can see, okay, if I can take the DoorDash order, and I'd be able to drop that off. And if the Uber Eats order is going the same way, if I drop the DoorDash order off first, and then I still have time to get the Uber Eats order delivered, then, you did two with one stone, and, you ended up getting more money because you used both platforms to your advantage. Is that easy to do? No. But you have to know, you have to know your area really well to know if you can, take an order on both platforms at the same time and still get both orders delivered on time. Can it be done? Yes. Yes, it can. But it's all about timing. You have to see what's the latest time you need to have your DoorDash order delivered by. What's the latest time you need to have your Uber order delivered by. Most times your Uber is later than your DoorDash. They don't expect the Uber order as early as the DoorDash. So you basically have a little bit of an advantage with that. And one thing also about Uber, you don't have to worry about an acceptance rate too much. Whereas DoorDash, if you want a certain platform to where you like Platinum, where you can just get on anytime you want to and not have to schedule, then that's for you. But I mean, you can also do DoorDash without having to, where you have to schedule. Maybe that would be better for you. I mean, who knows? But if you're going to schedule, you got to have fast fingers to make sure that you get that spot you want. Otherwise, you just, go for Platinum and stay at Platinum, and then you don't have to worry about that. You can go anytime you want to, wherever you want to, and not have to schedule. That's what I do. And sometimes you got to take those terrible. Hey, Roy, what's going on? Sometimes you have to take those bad orders, in order to, to make sure you get Platinum. Now, one underneath me here, just Roy Delivery, a great channel, by the way. So Ronald, I mean, he doesn't do it anymore, but he could show you he would have been able to show you his way of how he dashed on certain things, what makes sense and what doesn't. Okay. See, I'm right here. All the way down to the end, of course. Naturally, it's all the way down to the end. Oh, well.
This order is upside down, so they're not even worth it.
Yeah, Roy, it's only 7 in the morning where you are. But this is the time you used to go out and start dashing when you did it. But you said that, it's all shopping now, so.
Oh, did I just get tricked?
All right. Well, I guess I'll have to park here because there's no spots over there. All right. All right, go drop this off. I'll be right back.
Oh, I gotta take a screenshot of this. I gotta do some sports about ubereats. Oh my gosh, it had on 260.
All right. Well, that ended my DoorDash shift because I stopped at 10 o'clock. So, all right. So we're gonna head back to town a little bit. Just take a short, little, tiny break until 10:30, and we'll start back again at 10:30. And we'll be ready to go. Yeah, but Ronald, if that really, helps you out, you want to get started on that. It can be good money depending on what zone you want to do in. But you have to, but really, in order for you to really get something out of it, you really need to multi-app. You just do. Yeah. You got to multi-app. You can't just rely on just DoorDash. It used to be the real thing now, but it's slowed down a lot. So you really need to multi-app. You got to have more than this. That's why I got Uber Eats now. So I'm keeping Uber on while I go and do my thing, because I might be able to, now that lunch is going to come on here, I might get some Uber orders. So, and that's what I want. I want to be able to show some Uber orders just like I did the other night. I would not have had that great a night if I didn't accept 2 Uber orders. Because I had $9 and a 16. I made $25 just in those 2 Uber orders I got. So you got to use these apps to your advantage. So we'll just go ahead and charge this up a little bit. We'll just get on the highway here and head back to town. Just take a small little break, and then we'll start back up, and hopefully we'll have some orders pick up. So I have done well here on Sundays before. I kind of think, it's on certain Sundays, I think you can do well, basically anywhere, because a lot of people will order on Sunday. But I know there's certain places on Sunday I do better than others. So, but here I've done pretty well on Sunday before. And I'm only $5 short of what my average would have been. So that's really not that bad. It really picked up there near that last hour. Like that last hour and 15 minutes, it really picked up. Because I had $21 and I ended up making $33 within the last hour and a half, which really made a difference from a very slow start. That's basically how you got to do it now. You got to multi-app. If you're going to make money out here doing gig work, multi-apping is the way to do it. I just wish I would have hit that button sooner on that Uber order. It wasn't wasn't the best order. It was a lot of miles, but it was $13, 13 for 10, which would have been okay. But I just had to wait until the last minute, and I guess I waited the last second too long, or I ended up not getting it. That would not have been a bad offer, really, at all. It would have gone to Fairland, but I don't mind going to Fairland. That would have been okay by me.
67 degrees already. Yeah, it's already heating up here. And there's no breeze. Like yesterday, at least there was a
Well,
little
it's 72
breeze.
here.
There's no breeze at all.
67 where he is, but it's 72 here.
Only 10 on this side.
It's going to be still in the mid 80s. Mid 80s, first week of October. That's kind of unheard of. Maybe that's an indication that it'll be a mild winter. Let's hope so.
Having the sun in my eyes, in my face, and everything, it don't bother me.
Yeah, mid 80s in October is almost unheard of. I'm sure we've had a lot of records broken.
I went up to 21.50 for it. I got to make my decision because if I'm going to cancel this order, I've got to cancel it. That car, I got over so you could pass me, and then now you get over in the other lane.
They do that here too, Dean. They do that stuff here too. You know, they want to pass you, and then they want you to get, and then so you change lanes, and then they do that. Yeah, they do that.
I need to check to see what the base pay is on it. See what the base pay is. Because I'd almost guarantee the person that's getting the little Debbie's isn't the one tipping. It's the other person. I mean, it says it'll take me 50 minutes to do it.
All right, let's go.
The good thing is this is the closer Walmart, so I could even do this order and be late.
Yeah, you want to try not to be late though.
Time's 98%.
You try not to.
No, 90.
And if you are going to be late, you want to make sure that you're late to the right one.
When has Uber ever said law enforcement in the area?
Because I would rather, be late on an Uber order than a DoorDash order. So.
This is taking up way too. I'd already be on the road doing that 21.50 order right now. And that'd put me close to $100 too if I did that.
Man, that's more than double. If you would have taken that would have been more than double what I made.
Another 2 hours. So.
But of course, he's got sport though.
You're gonna be busy for at least another 2 hours, Queen. So I'm gonna be able to try and hustle here to catch you. Even if this one took me an hour. So that'd be an hour for. It was at 21.50, so it should come back at 22.50. I'm just kind of delaying because I'm right here. I could turn to Walmart right now and go get this order instead of going and doing this $6 order.
Yeah, I mean, I wish I could. If they give me a Walmart order, I'm right here, but I don't have Spark, so I can't.
Unless it's his roommate or under a different account. Come on, Walmart, send that order back to me.
Yep, send it in to him.
Send it back to me at 24.50. They sent it to me at 24.50. I'll do it. Just don't be driving an Equinox, Siobhan. Not you, that person there.
Yeah.
They still got that 2020 Terrain too. I took another look at it last night, and they've got a 17. No, it's not a 17.
All right.
I think it's a 19 GMC Arcadia SLT version or something like that. It's all leather. It's got leather interior. And then Kaylee, they still got that Kia. They still got that Kia Soul, 60,000 mile Kia Soul. They still got that one. I don't know why nobody's jumping on that. $12. Oh, they went up to $12 on that 7 miles, 3 items.
Yeah, it's something to think about, but he's probably still going to say no on that. I would have still said no on that.
Like 5 miles. So it's 12 miles, $12.
Yeah, I know. Mm-mm.
Man, I wish it was going the same direction as this one.
Now, that'd have been a no for me.
If they send me this,
Okay. All right, I will return here. I should be back shortly, so.
no, I can't.
All right.
Here's an alley.
All right.
Yes, I got an alley. Oh, yes.
All right, I shall return in a couple minutes here.
Oh, great. Alley. Hey, squirrel buddy. Here's a squirrel buddy right there. What's going on, squirrel buddy? He was gathering, he had a nut in his mouth. He was gathering up his winter supplies. Now, you know what's going to happen. As soon as I confirm this order, they're going to send me that for $27. Send it to me for $27.50. But I hate canceling orders when I commit to them. So, especially this order. I mean, even though it's a upside down order, like I said, if it comes back, I can get it. He's getting his drink too. This little hot Hiracha drink. Not that big of an order. I thought it was going to be big. Where'd they send it back at? They upped that one to $15 now for 12 miles. Let's see. Leave at my door. Okay, I don't think it's the same one. Yep, I don't think this is the same. I think this is the same guy. Absolutely not going to shop for my Oh no, you can miss me with that. Yeah, we're not doing any live animals here. I mean, crickets might be questionable, but man, you get them, you need to get out and get in your thing, any mealworms or stuff like that. But hell no, not no live mice, snakes, birds, anything. Nope, no thanks. Fish. No, we're not doing all that stuff, live stuff. 4 miles. I mean, overall, it's not a bad order. 4 miles for $6. $6 and some change, I think. 601 or something. But man, those people are so nice in there, man. I really enjoy. I gotta go there and eat. I gotta go there and eat sometime. Because those folks are so nice in there. The lady that works in the office, she she was asking me how I was doing, cool stuff. And the cooks and everybody in there, they're so nice. They're so nice in there. And I don't know if she's an owner, if she's if she's the wife of the owner, or I don't know. I don't really know much about the facility other than as many times as I've been there and picked up from her. But man, they're so nice in there. I mean, that's the kind of environment you want to go into, man. You want to go into an environment like that where everybody's, even though they were, busy and doing what they were doing, man, they still stop, say something to you and everything. I mean, like I said, she works in the office, and she was out there. I think she was putting the order in for the kitchen, and was there, come out and was saying hi to me and everything. I mean, it's just, man, it really makes you feel good. Even though I don't know much Spanish, I know a little bit of Spanish, enough to say hello and, have a good day, and I'm having a good day and stuff like that. Overall, I can, speak a little bit.
All right.
Have a little bit of conversation. And, but, being an old white guy, they're
Hey, it's Matthew. It's animals. What?
it's a real good
Matthew, let's not say that, okay?
the same way, too. Like most of the Indian restaurants
Sorry, I mean, we don't say that kind of stuff, all right?
are very cordial to me, very,
Yeah. All right.
of course, I am to them too. So. But man, it just makes I feel good. Man. I feel good when I go in places like that. I mean, it's a lot better than
All
the
right.
McDonald's I was at. Them people are like hate their job. It's like the world's ending, and it's like, oh my gosh, we're
All
so
right, we'll
busy
start
and
this
all
back
that.
here.
Then you go into an environment like that where it's just the energy is
All right,
refreshing.
we'll do that.
And, the people are polite, nice, cordial.
All right, so now we're back on again.
It's just,
Got DoorDash
that
back
makes
on.
you feel good, man.
Make sure about,
When you go into stuff like that.
let's see. Hold on, what did I just do that for?
Let's see, hold on here.
Menu.
Here the police are guarding the Catholic Church. What? Oh, because of yesterday's incident. That or a pregnant order.
So that's how you do that, okay.
That's borderline saying. Because these for the kids. What? These for kids. Oh, I don't know. People you're gonna still whatever. Most of it is the like you're getting gas, you're pumping your gas, and somebody come in on your other side and steal stuff out of your from your passenger side while you're pumping gas, or your driver's side while you're pumping gas on the passenger side.
Got an order already. All right, CVS,
Drive north, then turn right.
$5 for 2.6 miles. All right, CVS. All right, let's go. So that's not bad.
That's the big thing going on now.
So it's not even 10:30 when I normally would restart, and I end up getting a $5 CVS shopping order. So that's okay. I think it's only like 3 items I got to get too. So that's not that bad.
Talk is encouraging challenges like that, where the youngsters are.
So let's go ahead and start with a CVS offer. All right.
Get a certain thing from somebody's car as a challenge. I don't know if you guys have seen that or not.
All right, let's
But
do
it's like
this.
get chapstick, or get a so many points for getting this or that. I don't know if everybody's seen that or not, but that's part of the new stuff that's going on there too. They're doing these different challenge things. Like a scavenger hunt, but they're breaking into people's cars and stealing the stuff. I mean, they're...
Alright, now, let's,
So, and then you get like so many points for each different item that's
it's been a while since I've shopped at CVS. Yeah. That's a good thing. Alright. Every now and then there will be times when they don't have something, so hopefully they'll have everything here.
Starbucks tag is $4 tip when you deliver. $1 tip. Should have worn it inside both. They were slammed. It's on customers 15 minutes. Oh yeah, Starbucks right now. Just like right now. Where is all these? Oh, there's an ambulance here. Something happened. Oh, you get your lights on. What's going on here? Are you going the right way? Yeah, I don't think it's the same customer.
All right, let's see here. We're on. Well, that'll put me close to, be a little bit closer to 60 with this. And usually I don't start the next stash until 10:30. I just thought for fun, with it being a Sunday, why not start it early? I get an order immediately. So that's the one thing about Sunday, you don't know.
Got 2 Teslas I was looking at too. And believe it or not, I found 2 Prius. I found a 2018 and a 2019 Prius. And they really didn't have too many high miles on them. I mean, I was thinking they would have like 150 or 60,000. And they had less than that.
Well, let's see if they have enough people here or not, or if they have what the parking is here.
Which makes you question.
Parking's not too bad. That's good.
You got a 2019 Prius, and it's got a little over 100,000 miles. That's kind of questionable. It says it's got a clean title to it, which anybody can say they got a clean title to it. That don't mean nothing. It can still have been in a flood. They just don't report it.
All right, let me go in here and shop at CVS real quick, and I shall return. All right. Well, that's nice. They had a scanner issue. So because they had a scanner issue, I had to pay out of pocket and they have to reimburse me. So, oh well. It is what it is. All right. Okay, let's take this to the customer. Okay, it's so hard to turn down there. We're just going to have to go this way. All right. Yeah, for some reason their scanner on that thing would not work. So okay, this is a all right, this I can turn on this street. Oh, great. All right. Well, it's not the time for a scanner issue. All right. Okay.
Drive south on South Harrison Street, State Route 9. Then, in 300 feet, turn right onto West South Street. Drive south on South Harrison Street, State Route 9. Then, in 900 feet, turn right onto Colescott Street. Turn right onto Colescott Street, State Route 44.
All right. And then after I drop this off, then I have to call them back and or chat with them and then get a
Continue for a half mile.
going on that. Oh, okay. Then I have to chat with them again so I can make sure that I get that so I can get reimbursed.
In a quarter mile, make a sharp right onto Miller Avenue.
The one thing that was good though, when I was doing that, was there was 50 cents in the road. So I went ahead and picked that up because that's any quarters you get, that's Aldi quarters. So that's how I look at it. You can't really use quarters too much for anything anymore, but you can use it for Aldi.
Make a sharp
Maybe
right
that's
onto
an
Miller
indication
Avenue.
that a good Aldi order is going to come up today. Let's hope so. I could use a good Aldi order, especially right now. All right.
In 700 feet, 548 Miller Avenue, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
And then Lucky 7 Cafe is right up here, so maybe Uber will give me
Miller Avenue,
could
Shelbyville,
give me
Indiana
that
46176. USA is
Customer
on the right.
requested you leave the order at their door.
right here.
They
Okay.
added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
Okay. So while I'm texting support, maybe I'll get a lucky 7. We'll see. I'll be right back. Okay, I just got an offer for Speedway. Now, which one do I go to here? Hold on. Which one is it? Oh, okay, so it's going there. All right.
Drive southwest on Miller Ave.
Okay. All right, going to Speedway now. So, let's see, I can go this way. Let's see, south I think is going that other way, isn't it? Yeah, I think south is okay. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll take south. All right. See, that would have been nice to have this lucky 7 right here. That would have been good. Let's see. Yeah, I can go down Miller Street. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Okay. All right. Well, that's good. I'm glad I got that. So now while I'm waiting for that Speedway order, I can go ahead and get this other thing taken care of. Because a lot of times they won't put it together until until you show up. This one does anyway. Sometimes they wait for you to show up and then they'll go and get the order. Which would be good for me. That gives me time to talk to support about this other thing, and then they can get that ball rolling. All right. Yeah, that's the thing with those self-checkouts over there at the, at CVS and other places. You try to scan the code, and it won't take it. And, then it automatically checks all the rest of the stuff out, and then you have to get reimbursed. Hey, Talkington 2, welcome in. There's a guy that I work with at my W2 that has that name. He works in a completely different department now, but I worked with him at one time. Someone with that name. So, let's see, they're turning 2. Okay. All right. How's my morning going, man? Well, I had a little scanner issue at that last place, and I'm going to get reimbursed for all that here in a minute. So, they say it can take up to, I just want to get that solved and get that ball rolling, because I don't know why, they have scanner issues over there with that. Because there was a customer that was going to get a buy one, get one. And, that's what the scanner issue was from. And so when I talked to support about it, they said, well, it doesn't recognize the buy one, get one, with that scanner. So then you got to pay out of pocket, because you have to you do that for the customer, and it's not a good thing. So anyway, while I'm waiting on this order, so I'm here. Okay, so now it says it's already ready. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. All right, here we go. All right, now let's see where we're going with this. Okay, hold on. Okay, can't. Okay. Here's a receipt, though. All right. All right. This is going not too far from here, because I knew he was going to move first, so. Okay. How is it going to take me to get here? That's the question. Like when good people get a hard time, I said, yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, it's just that no matter what we did, see, the thing is, the reason why the customer had a buy one, get one, okay? And because they had a buy one, get one, it was hard to, let's see, which way am I going?
Drive west, then turn right onto South Harrison Street.
The scanner would not accept the buy one, get one. They wanted the customer to pay the full price. So when I told them that, they said it did not accept the, it didn't accept it. Then, you know, so we had to undo everything and have to do it the manual way to give them the buy one, get one. And it was already taken care of on there because DoorDash could only count it out that way and not give the buy one, get one because it didn't recognize that.
Then turn left
So,
onto South Pike Street.
and see, that was the problem that I had with that Aldi order the other day.
To South Pike Street.
Oh,
Then,
right here,
in
okay.
300 feet, 922 South Pike Street,
okay.
Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right. Drive north on South Pike
Because
Street.
that customer an Aldi order called me and said, well, I had, you know, they said, well, you know, we had buy one, get one that we didn't get.
South Pike Street, Shelbyville, Indiana
And it's because the
46176.
scanner doesn't recognize that.
Leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
All right. Be right back here, guys. And then I'll discuss this. All right. Alrighty. All right. Okay. Forgot I was on that side. All right. Now, let me go up here and let's see if we can get this straightened out. Howard Street. Okay, I gotta be on the other side. Okay. This is a medium street right here that I can just park over here on the side, and then I can go ahead and get this straightened out. So, Shannon's back. All right, let's see. All right, let me get up here. Find a neutral place up here so I can go ahead and see about getting this reimbursement. All right. Place to really do that up here. All right. All right, we're going to sit up here at this one little place and we'll discuss with, you just have to bear with me for a few minutes, guys, while I try to get this reimbursement done because of that scanner issue. I just hate that when you're trying to, when it doesn't work. And it's all because, if a customer wants to buy one, get one, and then the scanner doesn't recognize it, then that's a problem. And then you gotta do it manually, and then I hate that. Yeah, that's the one thing, it's almost like Shannon is, trying to start love connection, that's what she's doing, yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not, Chuck Woolery, and of course, unfortunately, he passed last year. So, yeah. And I don't know, you know. All right, let me get up here and let's go ahead and get the ball rolling on this while I'm waiting on another order. So, go find some place where there's some shade, and then I'll get a hold of them again, and then we'll get this figured out. Sit up here by McDonald's and we'll go for it. All right. Can I be a friend, Falcon? Sure. All right, let's go over there in the shaded area. That's a good place to do this. Nobody over there, which is amazing. Usually everybody's sitting over here, but not today. Let's see, where's a good one? Good place is right here. Yeah. All right, bear with me a couple minutes, guys, while I try to get this taken care of here. As Miguel said, you have girlfriend. All right. Okay, now let's try this again. Okay, contact. Okay. All right. I don't like this AI stuff because it says, "Oh, we can't help you with that." Yes, you can. Because they already talked to me. All right, here, we're just going to do that. I know they got a copy of it. And plus, I sent the other. Yeah. Okay, I need to get, let me get that. All right. I need to get that number. Let's see here. I got a pen in here somewhere. At least I thought I did. Just have to find that number. Okay. All right, let me, hey, bear with me for a couple minutes, guys. Okay. Okay, now I gotta find that email here. Let's see. Okay, I need to, what's the number? Okay, 7409. Okay, hold on. All right, I'm not getting any. All right, got an order. Okay, got an order for McDonald's.
Drive south. Then, in 200 feet, turn right onto East Michigan Road.
All right, so, all right.
Drive west. Then turn left. Drive west. Then, in 500 feet, turn right.
There's plenty of fish in the sea, Shannon. I said
Drive
that's
south.
exactly.
Then turn right.
All right, let me go get this McDonald's. I'll be right back. go. Yeah. Yeah, Shannon, this isn't Love Connection, unfortunately. Like I said, I couldn't take anything from Chuck Woolery anyway. So, all right. That was his show. Oh, okay. I know this person. I know exactly where we're going. Okay. House right on the corner. All right. It's not that far. Okay. I am going to take this. I'm going to wait until the last minute, though, to say something. It's a $7 Uber. Okay, I'm going to take it. All right. All right. We're going to go deliver this first, and then I'm going to go and take this because it's not that far. So, yeah. Yeah, I could not do that to, like I said, that was Chuck Woolery's show. I'm not going to take that from him. And if you wanted to use the other one, the dating game, that was Jim Lang's show. Yeah. See. So I'm not going to take from that either. So. I'm too far away from here, so I can't go and get that. I know they'll give me the hourglass, but I'll be on my way there, so they won't have to worry. Yeah, $7 is not that bad, so we'll take that. Okay. Yeah, I hate this. Hey, Lewis, welcome in. Okay, Shannon, that's what this channel isn't about. And I said, I understand, but the thing is, Shannon, there are channels that are specific to that. So, yeah, and there are. One thing I can tell you, the best thing that I can tell you to do, Shannon, would be to go on and do your, if you get your 50 subscribers, all you got to do is, try to go live yourself. And if you do that, then who knows what might come your way. Because then you're branching yourself out, to everyone, and you just might find it, just that if you want something, you got to do it, you got to basically, do it yourself. And, I just think if you go live by yourself, who knows where it will take you. So. Now I hit that accept button on Uber. I don't know if it's saying that I'm not saying that or not. I gotta find that out. Okay, so I'm gonna go down here and go to the end because it has not given me the hourglass or anything. So so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the back way like this in here. All right. So that's the one thing. If you know your area, you can do things a different way than what the GPS would tell you to do, because I know exactly where this house is. And then if Uber did accept that, then I can, because I mean, that's twice now. I've hit twice accepting an Uber offer, and hasn't indicated that I've got him. So, oh, they got some people at this house. It's right here on the end, guys, and they got people here. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I got my first hourglass on the Uber offer, so I'm gonna go. So I need to get going. I already paused DoorDash. We'll take our first Uber.
Just ahead, turn right on Hemlock Street. Turn right on Hemlock Street, then turn left on Amos Road.
That's what you call a dirty stack, guys. That's how you do it. Yep. I took the Uber offer while I was delivering, so there's your first dirty stack of the day.
Turn left on Amos Road.
And that's what's so great. When you finally get the opportunity to do a dirty stack, it helps you. Yeah. All right.
Just ahead, turn right on East State Road 44. Turn right on East State Road 44.
So we're going to Denny to pick up this this Uber offer here. Yeah, I hate when you get that first hourglass, warning from them. So, say, hey, this is your first warning. You need to go and get this. Okay. I want to try to make sure that you don't get that second one, because if you get that second one, then, then they're really pushy, and they want you there within like maybe 2 minutes. Otherwise, if they're not there, then they give it to someone else. And the sad part about it is it would be already ready for them, whereas if you get there, you may have to wait. So they would have the advantage over you, which I don't want. So I put DoorDash on pause right now while I go and take care of this Uber. Still counts as a dirty stack though, because I had both of them going at the same time. So everyone, we are friends. Seriously, Shannon, we really enjoy having you on here, okay? But one thing that one thing you gotta keep in mind: you cannot be, I said, showing desperation. It doesn't work, okay? I mean, and you may have be that way, but that's what you're projecting. Okay, it's what you're projecting, and a lot of guys will very much not be too keen on that, if you know what I mean when I say that, But I really believe that it will come your way. I think when you start your own when you have your own channel going, and you're going live and doing your videos and things like that, let's see, I'll bet you'll find exactly what you're looking for. Because you just never know. Sometimes it takes doing something like this to find what you're looking for. It's happened. I mean, it nearly happened with a couple of gig tubers that I follow. One that's not on anymore, but another one. I said, it almost happened with two of them. It almost did last year. So you just never know. Yeah. Seek and you shall find. Exactly. I just feel like you do your channel, because then everybody can see your personality. Your personality will shine on your channel. They'll see who you are, and and don't be afraid to to express who you are. Because even if you feel self-conscious about anything, no matter what it is, there is somebody that will see the beauty within. In fact, that's one of the books that I wrote that hopefully will be on the shelf sometime near in the future. That I wrote that book. So I just thought I'd let you know that. So, all right. I'm going to go here and pick up this Uber, and I shall return. Okay, there it is. Looks like they don't have one of the lids of these drinks on very well. No, it's actually because they overfilled it. Yeah, they way overfilled it. Okay. I mean, at least it's good that they overfilled it instead of didn't fill it up enough. But at least it made a mess in the container than it did. All right.
Head to your drop-off at West US Highway 52.
Man, that's going way out there. Okay. All right, where are we going with this?
Just ahead, turn left on Progress Parkway using the left lane.
Okay, so I'm going that way. All right. All right, here. It's going to a business down here. It's going to a business. All right, well, I'm just giving you guys a heads up here that where we're going, the signal might not be that great. So get a good order. Yeah, it's $11 for Uber. It's going down here. I mean, it's a little bit further than I thought it was going to be, because I thought it was going to take me a different way, and I would have got there a lot faster. But the way I wanted to go to get there, the road's closed, so I have to go this way. So it's going to take a little bit longer. I mean, it's not the best order in the world, but it is an Uber, and I haven't had one in a while, so I thought I went ahead and go ahead and took it. So, and from where I'm going to be, I guess it might not be too bad to be where I'm at, where I'm going to end up. Because I'll just stay around this area, because I got an incentive. If I get an Uber down here, then I get extra money. So I just like roadblocks you don't know about until you find out. Yep. Well, I already knew about this roadblock up here. I already knew about it. Because I would have got to this place a lot faster had I known about it. I mean, I already knew about it from another area that I was going up earlier. Because I knew when they said, oh, the road's closed up in this area. So the only alternative that you're going to have to take is this road right here. You know, I was supposed to go down State Road 52 going up. I needed to do one turn, then turn on 52 to go to where I'm supposed to be. But because that part of 52 is closed, and it's right in the middle, I have to go this way. So it's going to take me, it's taken me about 7 minutes longer to go this way than it would have originally. Because I know the business name. I've seen this business name down here on my way down here. But it might not be a bad thing to to come down here, because if I get an Uber down here, then I get extra money going back. So yeah, so it might work out. But it's taken me 7 minutes longer to go this way than I would have if it would have gone the other way. Because of that road closure up there. Because there's one way to get to 52 from being up in the area off of 9 before you get on the highway. You take one turn and you're over there on, off of 9. You make one turn, you're right on 52, and you're going straight down there, because that's where the order was going. And then you can go down 52 up here. But the area that I was going to go was the other area where I could get there. Is since that part up there is closed in the middle, then I have to take this way, and it's 7 minutes longer this way because of that road closure. Just like originally I was going to dash in Greenfield today. That's where I originally wanted to dash from, but because of roads closed up there, main roads closed, I couldn't dash up there. There was no way. I couldn't do it. It's not as bad if you know what you accepted. Right. It's just the road closure. That's the whole thing. They're going to have the drone delivery soon. Yeah. Well, I just don't know when that's going to be. But, yeah, apparently that order might have been sitting there for a little bit because nobody wanted to go on 52, I guess. But it's all good. Don't see this road that much longer, and where we're going to end up, I just might decide to just go on ahead and dash here, because if I get an Uber here, then I get an extra $10. So I just might stay here just for a little bit and see what happens. The drones get everything else. Yeah, yesterday I had, there was this one place, it was a Dollar General order I had that was $8 going 2 miles, but what did they order? 2 cases of water, 36 cases of water. That was the 2 things they ordered. Was all they ordered was 2 cases of water. But I mean, it was okay for $8. I didn't mind that at all. All right, guys, it might be, I might be around this area that I start lagging a little bit. So if I do, I apologize for that, because you're getting in an area over here to where it's going to do that. See, I just passed Spinola. When I get up to Homer up here, it's going to, how much longer does it say I've got to do? It said, let's see. says 7 more miles. So Mother Nature knows best, I say. Yeah. I don't know, this drones and technology and stuff, and I hear that, they're getting closer to these robots. Hey, Leonard, what's going on? Yeah. We're taking an Uber Eats over here to close to the Rushville area. I mean, just on the outside of it. It's taken me 7 minutes longer to go this way than it would going a different way, but because the road's closed up in the area where close to where this is, I have to go the back way to get there. Finally found out what bikes they aren't impressed. Well, what type of bikes, Leonard? Is it e-bike or dirt bike or? Leonard's scooter. Oh yeah, I like that. Sport bikes. Oh, okay. All right, so now we're in the Homer area. Let's see, and then there's another road up here. And then we'll be in the Rushville area. So what I'll do is I will cut the DoorDash there and see about doing DoorDash here. And then if I get an Uber here, then I get an extra $10. Who knows? I might get an Uber down here to take it back that way. That'd be good. I wouldn't mind getting an Uber down here to take back that way and get an extra $10 doing it. I'd be good with that. I'd be okay with that.
In a quarter mile, turn left on South 600 West.
Now see, this is the back way that I have to go right here.
Turn left on South 600 West.
Yeah. This is the back way to get to 52 that I had to go. Because see, there was another way I was going to go from where I was. All I had to do was go straight up Lee Boulevard to go down to one area and then turn up Knightstown, and I'm right on 52. That's the way I wanted to go. That would have been the faster way. But this is 7 minutes. It's 7 minutes longer because I had to take the back way to get here. And the back way was to go down there to go this way. This road's too narrow. Yeah, they had to basically drive in the grass. But see, I normally would have tried to slow down and stuff for them, but I'm on an order right now, and I gotta kind of there. Let's see, how much longer do they want me on this road? Because the way 52 runs, 52 runs from Fountaintown to Rushville. And the way that I wanted to go to get there would have been to, take the exit off Fountaintown and go straight down there because that's where it is. But because I had to go this back way, it messed it up. It was kind of like, going way out of the way, 3 to 4 miles just to go this way when I could have done a straight shot going straight up there from Lee Boulevard.
In a quarter mile, turn right on West Base Road.
Pee Wee Herman's Harley? No. Reminded you? Never saw that.
Turn right on West Base Road.
All right. Now what's going to be do? 2 miles going this way. See, that's why I don't like going the back way to these places sometimes. So, better call Saul. Saul, you're back again. But it's a good, for you guys to see some of these areas down here that you hardly ever see. Seeing places you never really see, just like you never really see Rushville. And I almost think that I really want to take advantage of that, of doing Rushville here. I need to plug it up too. I need to plug this phone up because we're in 40% right now. Still says I still got 4 minutes to get there. So. Thank you, Saul. Appreciate it. Yeah, just find a little bit of entertainment coming out here. It's never a dull moment when you do this job. Let's tell you that. Scanners that don't work because someone wants to buy one, get one. That was the same problem I had with Aldi the other day. Customer called and said, "Why didn't I get my buy one, get one?" I said, "Because the scanner didn't recognize it. When you do it through DoorDash, it doesn't recognize it. You have to manually do it." That's what we had to do here. Because you have to avoid the whole transaction because it did not do the buy one, get one. Then the associate has to go in and and do the buy one get one if that was on there. If the customer because I didn't know. Is this the way I go here? No, I go straight. Okay. Yeah.
In a quarter mile, turn left on North 385 West.
Trillion a year on what for to fix country roads. Yeah, but the thing is, these country roads here aren't that bad.
Turn left on North 385
I've seen
West.
worse. I have seen worse. Okay. Now, Highway 52 going this way. Okay. all these little twists and turns to go, on these back roads to try to get to your destination. But it's nice to see new scenery, place you've never been over here, and plus you guys don't really see Rushville that much. So if we're that close, then we're just going to go ahead and do that. How you pass a semi-trailer on that road? It wouldn't be easy. See how narrow it is? Look how narrow the road is. It wouldn't be easy to pass a semi-trailer. I mean, I drove by that one car that was over here. I was, trying to get inside.
In a quarter-mile turn right on West US Highway 52.
It's like you both have to, drive in the grass to pass each other. I mean, if you're going to make a country road, you got to at least make it to where two cars can be on it. But like he said, a semi, and yeah. Now see, here's 252, guys. Now when you go down that way, the road is closed down that way. Otherwise, I would have gone that way, but the road is closed back there. So that's why I couldn't go. That's why I couldn't do it. You can make some cornbread. Yeah, there's lots of corn stuff over here. They're getting ready to knock it down. So here's this business right here, guys. Is there another way they want me to get in there? It's looking like it. But that's the business that I'm supposed to go into. But I guess there's a different entrance that they want me to go in, I guess. The entrance up here. Okay, they wanted me to meet on Highway 52. So, yeah, they didn't tell me to go here. So, yeah. Maybe these guys will tell me who I'm supposed to deliver this to. Yeah. I'll ask them. Got a delivery. Is that for you? I have a delivery. Is that for you? Okay. Alrighty. Here we go. Here's that part of it. And be careful of the drinks here. They kind of overfilled it a little bit on that one, so be careful of that. All right, guys, I need a PIN number from you.
The pin?
Yeah, four-digit PIN. Okay.
You got it?
I got it. You're all good. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah.
All right, let me get out of this guy's way and I'll do a U-turn up here. I'll just park up in this way and do a U-turn. Okay, so that's done. So we'll do a little U-turn right here. And we'll just take 52 back, guys. And I'm not, because that road's closed, I can't go that way. So we'll just take 52 to Rushville and we'll just go there for a little bit. We'll spend like an hour, an hour and a half down there. See how we do there. I get another Uber offer, I get $10. So that'll work. It's nice when people are, yeah, those guys were pleasant. That was nice. Okay. All right, let me go to my DoorDash here. Okay, resume. I'm going to end it here because I had 13 seconds, so I'm not going to do that. Okay. So, because we're in the Rushville area right now. So, we're going to go ahead and dash here in Rushville, guys. So, that's what we're going to do. Okay. And let's see. An hour and a half, I think that should do. 1 o'clock. Let's just see what happens. You guys don't ever see Rushville, so why not? Now, as soon as I get into town, I'll shut the Uber off because the incentive doesn't start until I'm in town and I shut it off and start it on again. Yeah, it'll be nice for you guys to see this town, I mean, I got $11 for that Uber to do that. A couple of nice guys, that was nice. Yeah. I mean, it's good to do something different for a change, and it's like, I wasn't expecting to come down here, but if I get an opportunity to do that Uber, that'd be awesome. And it also gives me an opportunity here. I think I better do this. Let's see here. Yep. All right. Colorado? No, this is Indiana. We're in Rushville, Indiana right now. That's where we're at. Yeah, that order took me all the way down here to to the outskirt of Rushville, and I thought, well, I could take the time to go ahead and drive all the way back there and lose all that time going back on DoorDash and stuff, or I could just come down here to Rushville, the town, and get some orders here. I might as well, because I got that Uber incentive. So I got to shut Uber down now. So got to do that. Okay, so. I gotta shut this down. I gotta shut the Uber down here, guys. I'm just trying to figure out how I can. They changed this. I don't know why they changed this. I have no idea why they changed this. Okay, so now here I'm in qualified trips. Okay, so. Okay. They wants me to update the app anyway, so we'll go ahead and update the app right now. You got to go 30 down here. Was way off. I said, yeah. I said, well, I mean, Indiana, yeah, that's quite a ways. All right. You gotta be careful with people going over that way. All right, guys, now we're in Rushville. Now let's just see what might happen here. All I need is one Uber. One Uber is all I need. Okay. All right. One Uber. $10. There it is. $10 for one qualified trip. Okay. All right, let's go into town. And we'll see what happens here, guys. One Uber, that's all I need. And if I'm successful with this, then they'll give me another incentive. So I just need one Uber, an hour and a half. And I'm sure we can get it done. It's Sunday. Anything can happen. America's usually a beautiful country, though very interesting history. Yes. And you'll see something over here in a minute. As soon as I turn the corner here to go into, basically into the place where all the restaurants are. I mean, there's a few over here, but the main ones are over this way to the left. You can tell how old it is when you see Wilkie for president. Think of how long ago that was. That was quite a while ago, guys. You see that? That tells you how old this is right here. And we're all... You'll see nothing but statues of lions in here. Because that's their mascot, the lions. The high school, the Lions. So let's just experiment. I've never been here on a Sunday before, and let's just see what happens on a Sunday. Now we're here to see what might happen. Now that McDonald's is open again, there's sure to be a few McDonald's orders. I mean, right now it is on the dot of 12 o'clock. So this is a definite part of lunchtime right now. So let's just see what Rushville has to offer on a Sunday. Never dashed here on a Sunday before. It's our first one. We got an order. Speedway. Okay, we're right down here, I think, guys. Yep.
Drive north on North Main Street, State Route 3 for 1 mile.
So we come here, we get an order. All right. Yep, here it is. Which president? I said, Wilkie, Wendell Wilkie. I mean, he was running for president here. That's what that was. Yeah, Wendell Wilkie. I mean, you're going way back, guys, way back. I mean, way back. That tells you how old it is.
Turn left, then turn right.
Okay, we're going to Speedway here where the Dairy Queen is. And, okay.
Turn right. And 1877 North Main Street, Rushville, Indiana 46173. USA will be on the left.
Okay. Might have to park over here by Dairy Queen just to go get it because there's no place up there to park, and I'm not parking where a pump is.
1877 North Main Street,
All right.
Rushville, Indiana 46173. USA is on the left.
All right, guys, I'm going to go get this order here, and I shall return. Yeah, that tells you how far back. That's a weird little packaging that I got for that. Yeah. The house in the moment was built in 1930. Yeah, that's just that's weird packaging. Yeah. Hey, just hoping to see you live today. Yeah, I am. I sure am. We're in Rushville today, Sheila. Yeah, I had an Uber offer that brought me out here. So actually, long to see you. I'm fine. I'll see how you are. Hello, everybody else. Yeah, Amanda, welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, I said, yeah, I had to wait for the order because there was a big line in there. Okay. Okay. Take a receipt. Well, there's no receipt. They just got a thing here. Okay. All right. It's not, but look at this packaging, guys. I mean, it's a little thing. It's a monster drink. But when you look at this, you think that, what could that be? I mean, it almost feels like, there's a beer in here. It's not, though. It's an energy drink. Okay. All right, let's see where we're going with this one. Oh, you're welcome. Well, I mean, why not, Sheila? Sheila, by the way, I got to show you something. But I got it on that phone, though. Yeah. Yeah, I got it on that phone. But, let's see. What I'd have to do is, I got a picture of the original guy. I finally found a picture of the original guy who said that. Ben Morriston, that did the know who you're doing business with. And I thought about on that video that I did was changing my thumbnail to that, and it's almost like giving him credit for being the original one who said that. So, all right, let's find out where we're going here.
Drive south on North Main Street, State Road 3, in a half mile. Turn east 13th Street.
Well, you don't hear that too often. Yeah, Amanda. So yeah, but 3 months ago when I saw your life, it was 3 months ago. Well, that shows how time flies, Amanda. Gosh, it seems like yesterday you were doing something completely different, and then today, look where you're at. Yeah. Say, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I found the original guy, and the way I made the thumbnail, I mean, it showed the one of the old broadcasts that he did, and I had so what I did was I took a picture of the thumbnail in the perfect spot, and I put in quotes his famous saying, "Know who you're doing business with," and I put what he was, the call for help reporter on the station, and so and I did that. So I thought, okay, I'll change the thumbnail to that to give it where credit is due. So, okay. See, Sean, I said we don't film and drive at the same time. The way we do that, Sean, is we have both hands on the steering wheel, and filming is it's hooked up to something on there, so I can keep it at eye level, and that I can keep both hands on the steering wheel. So you don't have to worry about that, Sean. I appreciate your concern, but you don't have to worry about that. So, all right.
In 700 feet, turn right onto North Willow Street.
Man, I've never been down here before, and I've been to Rushville several times. Okay. Yeah, it's nice to do something different for a change. I mean, I was not expecting to come here.
Turn right onto North Willow Street. Then, in 300 feet, 1215 North Willow Street.
It's not
Rushville,
here.
Indiana, 46173.
That's somebody's yard.
USA will be on the right.
All right. So you're letting my back school. Yeah, I hope they're all good. Well, thank you. It's been pretty good. I mean, I crossed the 1,000 mark, Amanda. I crossed the 1,000 mark last week. I did a dual live stream with Fran Dash Phoenix, and we had a little battle together. It was kind of fun.
Customer requested you leave the order at their door.
Okay.
They added the following instructions.
All right.
Leave at my door.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and drop this off here. I guess somebody's dropping off a CVS order, looking like. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Going to this house right over here, this yellow house. right, that was easy enough. Quick little $4 in a place you've never been before. Huh. All right. Okay, let's go back up and head over towards that direction, and maybe we'll get something else closer to there or something else. It's nice to start with an order, even though it's only $4. Something's better than nothing. At least doing something at a different place, a place that people hardly ever see. So why not? Yeah. All right. See all the lion statues, guys? This is, the lion statues in this town, you'll see them everywhere. High school mascot, that's what they are, the Lions. And this town here, when I do the contest, any teams that are in a tie, got an order. McDonald's, $6 for 1.6 miles. Okay, let's go. Not getting off to a bad start here in Rushville now. Yeah, little Rushville's making it. Yeah.
Turn right, then turn left.
All right, am I gonna have to park on the other side? It's kind of looking that way. Yeah, I'll just park over there. I want to park over there
Drive
anyway.
north on North Main Street, State Route 3. Then, in a quarter mile, turn left onto North Flat Rock River Drive. Drive east, then turn left.
Yeah, see, it's kind of busy around this time here. Let's see. So we'll just go back here and park over here, and we'll use this entrance. Or did they?
1602 North Main Street, Rushville, Indiana 46173. USA is on the left.
Okay. All right, we'll just park right here then. All right. That's interesting parking spots. Okay, well, let's go over there and do it. I said, no, not at all. Well, see, that's the one thing about this town, Sheila. This town is small, very small. And it's very small, and, you can get the deliveries quickly. All right. Okay, yeah, it's one of those contactless deliveries. Okay. Okay. Let's see how far they want me to go to get this one. All right.
Drive west, then turn right. Turn left onto North Main Street, State Route 3.
Okay. Sometimes this is a challenge, but it might not be too bad as soon as I get out here now. All right.
Continue for 1 mile.
That's what I was thinking for a brotherhood member. It says, I miss the days of decent DoorDash orders are horrible where you live, but you know, a much bigger town, so that's maybe the reason. Well, and you know, the thing is, I mean, I just use this town basically, you know, I just, for, you know, just for fun, I just came down here and dashed one time just to see what it was like. And,
In a half mile,
you know, even
turn
though I
left
knew it
onto
was a
West
small
7th Street.
town, it's really not that bad. Not really. You do get orders here. I mean, believe it or not, you do. You do get orders here. So, all right. You definitely get orders here. Oh, Uber, you gotta give me one order, or Uber, one order. I'm here. You gotta give me one order.
Turn right onto West 7th Street. In 400 feet, turn left to stay on West 7th Street.
So even if the Uber order I would get, even if it was $2, it would be okay.
Turn right to stay on West 7th Street.
It'd be okay because the 2 would be 12. Because I get 10, any Uber order I get is going to be $10 more. So, all right. For the incentive.
Turn right to stay on West 7th Street. In 900 feet, turn left onto North Jackson Street.
All right.
Turn left onto North Jackson Street. Then, in 200 feet, 618 North Jackson Street, Rushville, Indiana 46173. USA will be on the left.
Going awfully fast for a street like this.
618 North Jackson Street, Rushville, Indiana 46173. USA is on the left.
Okay. Oh, he's right over there. Okay. Let me park over here. Yep, he's right there. All right. Hand it to this person here, guys, and I will be right back. right. Hand it to him. Okay. All right, let's doing it again. See if I hit it.
Drive north on North Jackson Street.
Handed to recipient.
All right, looks like it's hot, so I'm gonna have to restart the phone here. Do we keep you company, man, or is it just annoying? No, I like it when you guys are here. It's great. You know, the more you guys here, plus it's helping with watch hours, Falcon. You know, the longer you guys are here, you know, and I stay live like this, it helps with with watch hours. I mean, it's not like I really need any more watch hours or anything, but for all the times that that you go live for every year, then like if you did some videos and stuff back then, those whatever watch hours you did back then, if you don't do a live on that day, you lose those watch hours. So anything that you do right here is definitely helping me, and I certainly appreciate it. So, I mean, watch hours are a big thing. So, yeah, sometimes when this phone gets a little bit warm, then it doesn't want to cooperate. So, all right. You have to stay at the person's place before you can get there. Okay. Ooh, he gave me an extra $1. That's awesome. All right, now I got to turn Uber back on because, I had to restart the phone, so. All right. All right, says I'm online, so I need one Uber now. So I made $11 just being here. All right. No, Falcon, you aren't annoying at all. All right, let's see. It's McDonald's. I don't know about that 6 miles, though. I'm not sure where that's going, but we'll go ahead and take it. I don't know about that 6 miles. I'm not sure if I'm heading towards Connorsville or what. I don't know where we're doing here. So, I mean, you'd rarely get an offer that's going that far. I mean, maybe I'm heading towards Carthage or something. I don't know. So, it's 3:30 a.m., so you're going to turn in soon? Oh, okay, well, I appreciate it, man. I didn't know it was that, late where you are. I mean, that's the thing about, that's why I wish that, I was like Every Day with Dean. He has one of those, I don't know if he still has it now, but he used to have one of those watches that would, tell you what time it is in different countries. I mean, he used to have that with him. I don't know if he still does, but he used to. Okay.
Turn left onto North Main Street, State Route 3.
Traffic not bad. All right.
Continue for 1 mile.
It's good old, let's say, it's not doing too bad for Nashville. I'm kind of wondering where those 6 miles are going, though. Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, Falcon. Yeah, well, let's see. I think what I'm going to do this time, because McDonald's is all, because they're so busy right now, I'm probably just going to go on ahead and just park outside of there, because I'm sure all those parking spots that I was just at, they're probably not there now. So I think I'll just park in the that little lot right next to it and go from there. Because, I mean, that McDonald's can get busy here. I mean, even for the smallest town that it is, I mean, that basically is the busiest place here. So what I'll do is I'll enter this this lot right here, down
Turn right,
here,
then turn left.
and then I'll just walk across. It's not that bad.
Turn left. Then 1602 North Main Street, Rushville, Indiana 46173. USA will be on the left.
All right, so we'll just park in here, and I'll just have to park back here, but it's no big deal. All right, gotta walk a little bit, but that's okay. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Hey, Fran, welcome in. Yeah, we're in Rushville right now, Fran. Where are we at here? Oh, okay. Better than I thought. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, they're so busy in there that it's unreal. And I just, yeah, I had to unassign it. I would have stayed for, for that $7, but here's the thing. It was going 6 miles. So I don't know where that 6 miles was going because I don't really dash here that often. So I felt, you know what, maybe I probably better unassign it because, I mean, they're just too busy in here. I mean, they're just running ragged in there. I mean, I already waited at least 12 minutes and they're nowhere near ready. So they have a resident. Thank you. Thank you, Falcon. Yeah, so, all right, we got now. Okay, now let's see what this is. Now here's $5 going 1.3 miles. Okay, now that I will wait for. All right, I'm right here, so that I will wait for. Maybe they'll have it ready. All right, guys, let's see. Well, this order was ready, and that order was still not. And there's a guy that came in that's got, they stacked that order that I had along with another one because I guess it's going in the same direction. Well, good luck to him. It's been waiting forever, and this one was ready. All right. Okay, it's not that far either. See, there's Orange Luke again. Oh, man, that was just, yeah. Tell you what, anymore when you come out here, you don't know what you're going to encounter. It's amazing. But that's what makes it fun. Yeah, but I had to on a sign that because it was $7, but it was going 6 miles. And I turned that down. Now I get $5 going 1.3 miles. So
Drive west.
that's how you do it.
Then turn left onto North Main Street.
All right.
Turn right onto North Park Boulevard.
Okay, so is it up here or is it? Okay. Nope, it's this one. All right.
Continue for a half mile.
Oh man, that's funny. That order's still not ready. And the guy's still waiting on it, part of his stack. He said, how long have you been waiting on it? I said, almost 20 minutes now. He said, oh, really? I said, yeah. And I said, I unassigned it because it was going 6 miles. And he said, well, I went on ahead and took it because, I'm going that way anyway, so I'm doing one drop. And I was like, okay.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto West 11th Street. Drive south on North Harrison Street. Then, in 600 feet, turn right onto West 11th Street.
All right, this is the high school here, guys. Right here.
Turn right onto West 11th Street.
Right here's the high school.
Continue for a half mile.
See that over there? If you can, Rushville Lions. Yep. Yeah, I think I have the right. Yep, I do. So. I'm surprised they had me go this way. I don't know why.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto North Oliver Street.
I've never been back here. Oh, wow. Railroad crossing with no gates and lights. That's interesting. But at least it has the crossing thing on here. All right.
Turn left onto North Oliver Street. In 500 feet, turn right onto West 10th Street. Turn right onto West 10th Street. Then 805 West 10th Street, Rushville, Indiana 46173. USA will be on the left.
Oh, wow. All right. Let's see. Never been over here.
805 West 10th Street, Rushville, Indiana 46173.
Nope.
USA is on the left.
Contactless
Right here.
delivery. Call customer and arrange drop-off location.
All right. I'll be right back. All right. Okay, 30 minutes to go. All right, now let's go over this way, and we'll go over again by the school, so you guys get a good look at it. Okay. Yeah, it's just so nice to be in a different place that you guys hardly ever see. And I'm never usually out here in the early afternoon like this. I mean, that Uber order got me out here. I was hoping maybe an Uber order would take me going back the other direction. That's what I was hoping. But this is the town right here, guys. If there's a tie, any ties that are in the contest, the Big Ten contest, any teams that tie throughout the course of the contest, it will be the tiebreakers will be here in this town for 2 hours. Each team gets 2 hours. Because each team will post a score. Okay. And at any time, any team, like if, let's say, for example, if one team, posts a score, a certain score, and then another team goes, and even if it's 3-4 weeks later, if they tie that team that posted a score on that other date, it's still considered a tie, and they end up, doing a tiebreaker. So that's how that works. And that tiebreaker is immediate. No other dash can happen until that tiebreaker's done. All right. Let me look here real quick. See something here. Did I end? Okay, I ended it at 1. So, okay. So if I ended it at 1, so I think what I'll do is, okay, because I didn't want to stay here that long. So yeah, it already ended. And plus they're so busy at McDonald's right now, I don't even like to think of the idea. So we're going to go ahead and head back. And that's going to give me an opportunity right now to get a hold of DoorDash and see about getting that that reimbursement. So I think right now, what I'm probably going to go ahead and do, guys, is go ahead and call this stream right now. Since there's only a couple of you on here, we've been on for a while, so we'll go ahead and call this stream, and I will be back probably maybe Wednesday, possibly Wednesday, but I know Thursday for sure. So until I see you again, I will say once again, I will see you in the future. And remember, we're all in this together.